Well, hi there! Welcome. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program, the Crowbal Space Program. Wait, did I transition? Okay, good. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, that took a second. Things were loading in the background, and it took a real long time. But now that's done, and we're here. So hey, how you doing? I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I haven't seen you since Survival Saturday. I hope you're all still alive and surviving and thriving and, you know, doing your thing. Today, we're going to go to space. I'm going to play one of my favorite games of all time. And it's about going to space. So for those of you that have expressed that you've never seen this before, oh boy, you're in for a treat. Well, if you like space, you're in for a treat. I mean, if you don't like space, then, you know, you're gonna be like, oh, that's cool, I guess. But hey, good morning, Darblet. You look sweaty. Good morning, Reptile. Congratulations on being first. Welcome in, Kirk. Oh, sorry, you're lurking. I'll ignore you. I'll let you lurk. Papa, Bata. Good morning, everyone, one and all. Here we are on this glorious Tuesday, ready to ascend to the stars. Claim our destiny. It's been several years since I played this game, so I'm pretty stoked. I've played like thousands of hours of this game. I think they stopped patching it finally like a year or two ago. And I'm excited to see what, if anything, has changed. And what, if anything, has remained the same. Because it was already perfect. And we're going to just check a few little options. Just do a little few things in here real quick. Just make sure we're good. Make sure all the bells and whistles are on. We do not need 120 frames, though. We can save ourselves a little bit of juice there. Everything else can be full blast. Except... oh, excuse me. There we go. All right. So, we're going to start ourselves a new career. As astronauts, but also a new career mode. Just, I did find out that all my old saves still exists because they were Steam Cloud saves. Oh, I never got to do the multiplayer, damn it. But we're gonna start fresh in career mode, where we have to manage every aspect of our space program for our month. Oh man, I should have asked for a flag. Okay, well, we can change it later, but we can have a custom flag for our program. We're gonna go with this one. That's kind of nice. The Blorbs is cool. We'll go with Orbit. And we will, of course, call this Crowbal space program. Oh, I forgot to look and see if there was a space elevator mod. Oops. All right. We'll keep it on normal. We don't have anything to prove to anyone. I don't have anything to prove to you. I'm a real good space boy. And there we go. Where to begin? Let's get in there. Whatcha? All right. Well, here we are at our space center. This is the campus of which we build and launch our spaceships. We've got the R&D lab. We've got the astronaut complex. We have the administration building where we do our administration. Wait, hold on. I think I see some choppy frameage. Let's figure that out. T-Max. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. Oh, hey, yeah, tinfoil's good. All right. So basically it breaks down like this. We are in charge of our own space program. We have finite amount of money and a finite amount of science. We earn money in science by completing contracts and doing things. And then we can research new things on this big, glorious tech tree that makes us better at going to space and doing more stuff. So first order of business. Oh yeah, there is. I do have a space helmet, don't I? I thought I was. Oh no! Oh, you know what? You know what, Darwood? It doesn't show up on this particular. I don't. Yeah, because it's 2 pieces, so it only shows the. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Can you choose? Can you max out full tech tree, or do you have to pick a? Yeah, you can max out the whole thing. Yeah, it's because this hat is 2 different pieces, and for whatever reason, it doesn't like add the glass piece to the show list. But yeah, you can max out the whole thing. It's our choice where to go first and where to spend our research points. Not everything's going to be relevant to us right away, or perhaps even ever. Like if we don't care about doing like space plane stuff, we may never go up like this center column here, because this is all like aircraft stuff. So if we're strictly sticking to the rocket format, then we may just ignore that for a while until we run out of other stuff to spend our points on, and then we'll max it out. But typically, I think what we'll do is we'll obviously we'll do these first 3, and then I'll probably dip. I probably will break around this, right? I'll go up here, and like these are mostly like new rocket engines and new like rocket fuel tanks and pieces. And then these are some of the support bits, right? Like parachutes, which are pretty nice for recovering things. Oh yeah, do I have that installed? All right, well, we'll figure that out. Actually, that may be a feature now, being able to recover parts of your ship, so you get some of the money back. Is very nice. Here is the vehicle assembly. Here's the vehicle assembly building. This is where we assemble our vehicles, as you might have ascertained. We're actually, I shouldn't have come in here yet. I'm going to accept some contracts first. Is it the administration building? I forget where it is. Oh yeah, that's right. We could have like different programs too, where we're like, okay, we want to get less science points, but we get more money because we sell our science as we get it. Where is the mission? Oh yeah, mission control. Here we go. All right. So these are the contracts that we currently have access to. I think we can only have 2 contracts actives at once, because that's another thing you have to upgrade. You can upgrade each of the buildings. So after we upgrade our administration, we can have like more jobs going at once, which is good because some of these take like years to do, because space travel takes a while. So we're going to accept the first 2. We're going to gather science data from the surface of Kerbin. That's where we are. That's the planet that we're on. It's Kerbin. Then we're going to launch our first vessel. That one's easy. All you have to do is launch a thing. And then next we will accept these, but we don't have space for them yet. We want to escape the atmosphere, and then we want to orbit Kerbin once. And then we were officially a space program. We can start doing space stuff. So in the beginning, we don't have access to very many parts at all. We only have access to like 2 command pods over here. And then like probably only like, 1 engine. This is like a solid fuel booster. And then I think we should have like 1 parachute. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put just real simple. I just got here. Back up. I'm lost. All right. We are the directors of a space program like NASA, except it's run by all these little green dudes. Hello. These are Kerbals. And we are going to do jobs and earn money and research points to make us better at going to space, so we can go to space more and better. Right now, all we're going to do is we're going to launch our first craft, and we're going to keep it pretty simple. We are going to put a pod, a command pod, a single rocket fuel booster, solid rocket fuel booster, which is all we have access to, and then a parachute on top. And then whatever science instrumentation we have right now. This goes back to, this is probably just, that can be, the ER 7500 goes back to the residential. What is this? It's actually just a chip version with fancy flash. I think this just gives us access to flight data. Okay, that's fine. We don't need either of these. We are going to add some mystery goo containment systems on this. Maybe 3 of them. Do we have any fins? Yeah, we do. There we go. Can you put a cool logo on it, or would that add too much weight? So actually, our logo. So I forgot to actually requisition a cool logo from Cool Oni, but we have a cool. We have this is our insignia. This is our flag. This can be custom. We can put whatever image we want here, and yeah, you can make them bigger if you want. There is a lot of customization you could actually do to these craft. But we're at the very beginning of a career mode, so we've only got like a handful of parts. That is why we are doing missions to get more money and more science so we can do more stuff. And that's about all we can do right now. So all of these 3 things are different science experiments. This is like the primary way you get science too, is there's different science experiments you could take to space, and then you run them in different circumstances. And when you return them from the mission, you send them to the R&D lab, and they give more science points depending on, you know, where it was. Typically they're farther away from Kerbin. You bring something back from, the more science it's worth. And different planets have different biomes in different places. That includes this planet. So like the launch pad is its own biome. We're gonna launch and then like above the surface of Kerbin, like low altitude is a biome, and then when we splash down into the ocean, that's another biome. So we're gonna run 3 different versions of this experiment. So I'll go over it as well. This is a solid rocket booster. I'm going to give you some. We're not. You know what? We're not even, actually. We will name this. This is our first craft. What should we're going to name this? We're going to name this the Protean 1. This is our very first craft. I'll move these down actually, so they don't get in the way of the hatch, because our boy. Biomes on biome. Hey, what's up, Dom? I am very nerdy. Yeah. I need to do this as well. Need to resize. There we go. Now I can see everything. Okay. Then another thing we can do is we can check to see who's in the crew. It's probably going to be Jebediah. Our boy Jebediah Kerman will be the pilot. We don't need to worry about the cargo. Oh yeah, this is the, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We'll go over that later. All right, save that, launch it. Want to go to the turtle biome? Maybe we will. If you behave yourselves. We'll go to Turtle Island. Okay, there we go. We're on our very basic launch pad. So the very first thing we're going to do is do some science. I actually have a mod that makes it sort of less annoying to do that. Where is it? Science alert. There it is. This tells us when we have unrun experiments for the specific circumstance we're in. So we're going to get a crew report. Hell yeah. Crew says, hey, looks like we're on the launch pad. We're going to keep that experiment. We're going to get an EVA report, which means we're going to send Jeb out, grab his EVA report. Great. Then he's going to take the science for the crew report that we just made, and he's going to take it inside with him when we get back inside. And now we can do another one in a different circumstance. Then we're going to run one of these mystery goo experiments here on the launch pad. There we go. The goo doesn't seem to be doing much right now. Hey, what's up, Chili? Now, we're going to launch, and I'm going to attempt to turn that away. Now the issue with this booster is it's a solid rocket booster. And solid rocket boosters are interesting because once you light them, you cannot unlight them or control the throttle. It's like a bottle rocket basically. There's like grains of fuel in here, and once it's lit, it just goes. They're very strong, but they're uncontrollable, so they're typically only used at the very first stage to like get off the ground. Sadly, that's all we have access to right now, so I'm gonna light it, and it's just gonna go until it burns out, and I'm gonna try to turn us that way, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to because this thing doesn't have any turning capabilities. So I've actually set the throttle to 100, which doesn't matter because I can't set the throttle, so I'm just gonna keep it at 0. Funny enough. And then here we, oh shit, okay, hold on. Another thing, okay, all right. So this is my staging diagram over here first. I didn't do this, but it did it automatically. The first time I hit space, we'll go to stage 1. And then if I hit space again, we'll go to stage 0. And then stage 0 will deploy the parachute. Space. There we go. We've begun our space program. Now that we're in the air, I'm going to observe this mystery goo unit. Woo. And I'm going to take a crew report. Woo. All right. And then we're turning. This is our velocity relative to the surface. I'm going to wait till we slow down a bit and start to descend. And then I'm going to trigger the last stage, which will deploy our parachute. Whee! Okay, looks like we will in fact make it to the ocean. That's nice. All right, we're starting to fall down. And parachute time. And it'll fully deploy in a second once we get to a low enough altitude. That's just sort of keeping us steady for now. I'm going to turn off the stability assist. And that was our first launch. Now we get to enjoy the ride on the way back down and the view. Oh, it's beautiful. Look, there's Turtle Island over there. We'll get there one day, Naveen. I'll take you to Turtle Island. Don't you worry. And I think once we get to about 3,000 meters of parachute deploys, or no, I guess maybe 2,500 meters. 22,000 meters? 1,500 meters. 1,000 meters? There we go. It's good that opened. There we go. We flip over and we lower into the ocean. Take you to Comet House. Yeah, I will. There are actually buildings over there. That's like the old Kerbal Space Program campus is over on that island. You can go land there and check it out. There's a lot of fun little Easter eggs in this game. And we will explore them together, don't you worry. We're gonna need more music for this stream. All right, we splashed down. Woo, yeah, baby. And we're gonna trigger our last mystery goo observation unit. Bam. All right, we did it. It's a successful first mission. Now we can recover our vessel. And we'll get a post-mission report for exactly what just happened. There we go. We made 38 science by doing all this different science. Crew reports in different spots. An EVA report from the launch pad. We got our parts back, so we got a small refund from all the stuff that came back. And our crew member was fine. He gained 1 experience. And on top of that, we also completed our contracts. I don't know if it told us that or not. What does I forget where it tells us that. It's like a notification panel. Oh god, it's been a while. Anyway, yeah, we completed our missions. It'll tell us that some. Oh wait, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Gather scientific data from around Kerbal. Yay, we did it, and we completed the launch one, which is not displayed here for some reason. But we had to complete one to complete the other. I need to. Put some music on.
Some confusion is
There we go. We'll stick to the spacey theme today. All right, so now let us spend some science. We can buy some actual basic parts. Wow, UI is real small. You can't see what's going on behind here. Hold on, let me. Yep. Hey. Yep. 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 There we go. Let me see if I can actually increase the size of the UI. It's real tiny. Yeah, it's a nice tech tree. I like it. I like the tech tree UI. Yeah, here we go. All right, that's a bit better. So each of these nodes has like unlocks different parts and different features of our campus. So we're gonna just start. We're gonna get both of these. The basic rocketry gives us some basic parts like some liquid fuel tanks and some liquid fuel engines. We're gonna need those. This gives us Engineering 101 gives us access to some like decouplers, which lets us have multiple like stages and detach stuff as we go up. I'll explain that as well. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, okay, that's for dummies manual. Okay, and some more experiments. So like we can bring a thermometer. We can see how hot it is in different places. That's useful. And then we have 28 points left over, so we get to decide basically on one more of these. I am going to. Do we have enough to get to space right now? It is iffy. I'm gonna go with survivability because this gives us access to the barometer and some radial mount parachutes, so we can put parachutes on the side of things and recover. Hopefully, it's built into the game now. And I don't need a mod for it, but like recover our first stages, like the rockets that fall off. I would like those. I would like the money back from those, if at all possible. Yes. Oh, we also don't have radial decouplers yet. Okay, cool. Nice. Also make you want to play No Man's Sky again. Maybe we should play Kerbal Space Program. You ever think about that? All right, we're going to accept more missions. Conduct a focus. Wait. Crew report in flight. Okay, above, near. Okay, no, these are going to be impossible to do right now. All right, good. But also as KSP multiplayer. There is a mod that makes it multiplayer. That's actually really good. It's just sort of, you got to jump through some hoops to do it. The problem with it is there's like time warping in this game, which sort of complicates things because your missions, like going to, you know, Saturn or whatever, it takes you like a year to get there. So if you're playing things in real time, it's basically impossible to play this game. So what you actually end up doing in career mode as well is you'll launch a mission and be like, okay, well, that'll be there in like a year or two. Time to launch another mission to somewhere else. And you end up switching between them when they all get to their destinations. So we're going to accept 2 more contracts. We're going to just accept the basics ones. We want to escape the atmosphere and we want to orbit the planet. All right. And we're going to redesign our rocket with our new parts. So we have a few different fuel tanks now. Oh, this one's slightly bigger. They're all going to be extremely similar. They're just slightly different variations of a cylinder that are slightly different sizes and contains slightly different amounts of fuel. Funny enough, I think normally I'd only really have one of these, but I have a mod installed that adds more rocket parts. So these are two of these are from a mod, and this is just a vanilla one. Actually, we'll stick with vanilla for now. That's fine. I don't know if you can really see it, but this gives us, these panels down here gives us some information about our craft, such as how much delta V it has and what the thrust to weight ratio is. So delta V is the amount of go that the rocket has. That's like how much change in velocity you have. That measures how like much you can do when you're in space. Essentially, getting anywhere in space requires you to change your speed, and that requires fuel. And the amount of speed change you get out of an amount of fuel depends on a lot of things. Yeah, in technical terms, it's the oomph. You are correct. It's the juice. It's your juice. How much space juice you're carrying with you. The funny thing about rockets, and they call this the tyranny of the rocket equation, is you need fuel to make rockets work, right? So rockets work by expelling mass out the back real fast. But the fuel itself also has mass. So if you bring more fuel, then you need to bring more fuel to lift the weight of the extra fuel that you brought, which means you need to bring more fuel to lift the weight of that fuel. So you start getting to the point where most of your vessel is always going to be fuel the bigger you make your vessel. Anyway, that's why every ounce counts, and it's hard to get things into space. Delta V is a measure of how much juice we have to do that. To orbit Kerbin, I think if you do it really efficiently, you can do it with like 4,000 meters per second of delta V. But it also sort of depends on a few things, like how, if you have a big, like, blocky, unaerodynamic craft, you're going to experience more drag, and it will require more delta V to get through the atmosphere. Right now, we're hoping to get to orbit, but we'll be happy if we just get out of the atmosphere, since we have a mission to do that. Huh. Hey, what's up, Fate? You know what? I really should have set up a ticker chat for this. I could turn the chat back on now that we're not on the tech tree, though, actually. Boop, boop. We're making rockets. All right. Anyway, we are... Ooh, okay, spark. Another useful metric down here, other than, like how much mass the craft is weighing, is our thrust to weight ratio. This number right here. If this number is greater than 1, it means that we can, with the whatever current stage we're looking at, has more thrust than to overcome gravity. This is less important in space, but if we want to get off the ground, our lower stages need to have a TWR of greater than 1. Otherwise, it ain't gonna move. Now, actually, TWR does increase as there's less fuel in the ship too, because as you spend fuel and you have less of it, your craft becomes lighter, so you end up becoming faster. So we'll do 3 of these. How much delta V does that give us? It gives us 1,800. That's pretty good, actually. But as you add weight to the craft, so currently this has, so you're saying it's bring cooked bacon, not raw bacon. Yeah, actually, it would be good if you don't have to like bring fuel to prepare your bacon. If it's already cooked and you can eat it, you save some weight. Now, I think this one dinky little parachute wouldn't be enough for all of this. So we are going to add 2 of these guys. These are overkill, but we'll do 2 anyways. And that brings our delta V down to 1700 for this stage. We also needed some science experiments. So we need a mystery goo containment unit. Actually, we need... So we're going to be passing through a few different biomes, right? So the lower atmosphere, which we already got while we're in flight above Kerbin, that's a biome. The upper atmosphere is another biome, and space near Kerbin is another biome. So we want 1 for the upper atmosphere and 1 for space. We need 2 barometers because we haven't done this yet. We want 1 for the lower, actually we want 3. We want 1 for the lower atmosphere, 1 for the launch pad, and 1 for we want 4, come to think of it. Because 1 for the launch pad, 1 for the lower atmosphere, 1 for the upper atmosphere. We can't run it in space because there's no atmosphere up there, but we can run it wherever we land. Hey, what's up, Cookie? We're building rockets. We're managing our space program. And we're in career mode, so we're starting real slow. And we want 5 thermometers because we want 1 for the launch pad, 1 for space, 1 for just above the launch pad, 1 for high altitude, 1 for space, and 1 for wherever we land. Now, if we get out of the craft and take the data out of these experiments and store them in the command module, we can actually get away with reusing the same one. However, it is not advisable for the pilot to get out of the craft while it is traveling through the atmosphere. So that will become more useful later once we do more stuff in space. Is there a feel of balance with the symmetry that you're placing these parts? Yes, there is. Long story short. Okay, go. What's your question? Lay it on me, Navy. And while you're formulating that, I will actually show you. You can see those things here, Carl. So these different orbs mean different things. So the purple one is our center of thrust. The big yellow and black one is our center of mass. And the blue and black one is our center of lift. And that one in particular is more important if you're making space planes. But yeah, you want the center of mass to be more or less in the center, and you want it aligned with the center of thrust. So if I put a bunch of weight like off over here to the side, you would see the center of mass like move over here, but the center of thrust would still be here. So it would pinwheel. So doing this more or less symmetrically is what we want. If I write my name in a Sharpie on a rocket and then next to it key scratch my name, which signature has more effect on the weight? The key scratch, probably. It sort of depends on, yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. It would depend on how much material you removed with the key scratch and exactly what kind of marker and how dense the ink is. Like, that's the real answer. It depends on how much material you add and how much material you remove. But like this to an ounce thing for like this kind of weight is going to be negligible. Like if I had just one of these on the side, it wouldn't be that big a deal compared to the weight of craft. If this is like 20 pounds compared to 1,000 pounds craft, like you're not going to get that much of a change. So currently, after we added all that stuff, we went down from 1800 delta V to 1627. Just respectable. I think that would be able to circularize our orbit once we got up there, but I would like a little bit more breathing room. So we're going to do one more of these. And that will bring us back up to almost 2000 delta V on this stage, which is nice. And that should still be enough parachute to get us safely back down. All right, so that is the top stage. And what we want to do is this. Over here is the staging graph. I think you just barely see it behind me. This is, like I said, every time I press space, it'll trigger a new stage. We want the parachutes to trigger last. And this engine will trigger when this stage activates. And then do we have a stack decoupler? We do. Okay. So what these are, shrouded decoupler. These allow you to put stuff on in phases and then separate them. So this is now put a cowl around this whole thing, and this is all covered up. And then what I can do now is I can put an engine on the bottom of this, like a solid fuel booster, like that. So now what happens is this stage will go first by itself. Then after that exhausts itself and I hit the button, this decoupler will drop it away, and then this engine will activate at the same time. So this stage is giving us 737 meters per second of delta V, which is not enough. All in all, this is not enough delta V to get into space. And this now shows us our total. So we have 2,800 meters per second of delta V and 845 on the current stage that we're looking at, or the bottommost stage that we're looking at. Now we can do something like this, or this is gonna be fucking crazy. this will make us go insanely fast. So that brings us up to 1,300 and our delta V up to 34. However, this would make us probably go too fast. You don't want to go like 1 billion miles per hour through the atmosphere, because you will explode. It is possible to go up too fast and get too hot, or like go up too fast and become too unstable, and then the thing flips over and tears itself apart. You typically want to ascend. You want to keep it around 300 meters per second until you get up to the thinner parts of the atmosphere. Do you need a small delay between the first attachment and the next stage to not fire the engines into the old tanks? Sometimes, like in real life, so the old tank is empty, so it doesn't matter that much. I would say sometimes yes. Also, like you would sometimes you want like to give it a second for the cowl to like separate and fall away. But you can also control your own throttle, right? So if I just don't have the throttle on, I decouple and I give it a second and then I turn the throttle up. You can accomplish that as well. So under some circumstances, yes. And yeah, it also depends on how fast you're going, and like what direction you're going. Because you also want to, you don't get to space by going straight up. I mean, you do, but you don't get into orbit by going straight up. You turn sideways as you are going up, because getting into orbit is about falling sideways faster than you're falling down. That's what orbit is. We'll cover that. Also, there are radial decouplers too. So like you could have the decouplers on the side, and then like these would pop off like that. But I don't have radial decouplers yet. Anyway, what we want, this is 2.9. Can I do 2 of these? Would one of these get the whole stack off if I added another one? If I do another one, so like this one right here is giving me about 700 delta V. If I do another one and I still have positive TWR, this would probably give 469, and there is still positive TWR. Okay, cool. What's the burn time on this? Tell me your burn time, baby. 15 seconds max. Okay, and you can actually preset the thrust limiter before you launch, but you can't change it after you launch. So you can configure this thing to to be less go-y than it currently is, which I may end up doing. And the burn time on this is 13 seconds. Okay, that's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. The very bottom stage, oops, is gonna be 4 of these. And then oh god, I forget the offset. Yeah, offset tool. How do I do offset again? Shit, it's been a while. These are mounted here, but I want to like have them be lower. Okay, no, I don't want to. Oh, that's new. That's just ammo. So like I don't have to have them snap here at their like center line. I want them actually offset a little bit lower, but I forget how to do that. Ah, here it is. Okay. There we go. And then I do not have struts, so that's out. Okay, that's low enough. Then we'll give this bad boy some fins up here. Like so. All right, we'll give that a shot. So what do we got here? We have 3,700. Oh wait, hold on. My staging is all screwed up.
Sip, sip, bitch.
I will, thank you. And I also did just save. So let's look at our staging. First stage, these 5 rockets will fire. These 5 solid boosters will all fire. What's funny is these didn't give me very much at all. Well, okay. I'll keep them for now. These 5 will fire. When they burn out, we want them to separate and the next one will fire. And this is just a single solid booster. When that burns out, this decouples and then we're left with this top stage. And then after our final stage is we trigger it and the parachutes will go on. We don't want to do that until we're coming back down. You don't want the parachutes to trigger on the way up. I will sip. Fantastic. All right. I don't think we're gonna get to orbit, but we should get to space. So let's see. Oh, what happens? Oh crap! Oh, that's right. Our VAB can only support vessels with 30 parts. How many parts do we currently have? Shit, forgot about that. Can you stage in testing experiments or manual one? You stage in the testing experiments, so you can. It's not. You can run things as a simulation, basically. I forget if there's a different button for it, but if you can revert a launch if it goes catastrophic, and then it's deemed to be a simulation. That's just sort of built into the game. But yes, oh yeah, and you can change staging in C2 as well during a mission. But anyway, this vessel won't work because our VAB. Oh, we have 2 parts too many. Okay. We'll try it with no fins. All right. Our lowest TWR is 4.6. All right. This thing's gonna move with a bit of juice here in the beginning. Move with the juice. All right, so while we're on the launch pad, there's some science that we haven't done. We're gonna bring up our little science alert thing because it's useful. Where the hell is it? Wow, I've got a lot of mods installed. All right. I'm gonna collect a temperature scan and an atmospheric pressure scan. Those are both good to have. I'm gonna turn on stability assist. That'll try to keep us pointed in the direction we're already pointing. I'm going to go ahead and set my throttle to maximum. That's not going to matter until we get to the stage 1. So here's how this works. We're here on Kerbin. Hello. To get to space, you can just go straight up and down. That'll get you to space, but you're going to come straight back. To stay in space, you need to go... Well, you can go either way, but it's better if you go east. Because the planet is already spinning to the east, you get free speed. If you go this direction, you have to first counteract the speed of the planet's rotation. So that's why whenever you see a rocket launch IRL, they always go east because it's free speed. Otherwise, you have to fight the planet's rotation. Well, I guess there are some exceptions. Some will launch in a different direction if they're trying to achieve a different orbit, but that costs more fuel. And typically, you don't do that unless you have a really good reason. So we're always going to turn east for the most part when we launch our rockets, which is 90 degrees on this little nav ball. So this way, to the right by default. Who would have thunk it? We're going to launch up, and once we get to around 10,000 meters of altitude, we're going to start turning east. And then do that gradually and flatten out our trajectory. This way. What is this? Oh, wow. There's like a new... Oh, wait, no. Where is that? What is that? That's new. I don't know what that is. Also, just for simplicity's sake, our base is right on the equator, which is also nice. That saves us some fuel as well. Anyway, here we go. We're going to go up and to the right. We're going to take our temperature scan and our atmospheric pressure scan. Great. Oh boy, we're going too fast. Yeah. So we're carrying some dead weight with the solid rocket booster. So one's still going and the others are not. So we're just carrying their dead weight, which is not super efficient. But that did get us up to 10,000 meters. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Just a little cartwheel is fine. There we go. Perfect. Just as we planned. We're gonna, now that we're in the upper atmosphere, we're gonna deploy some more science experiments. All right. Now we're gonna look at the map. All right, so we probably are not gonna have enough. Oh wow, we don't even have enough technology to see what our current apoapsis is right now. All right, well, as we upgrade our tracking station, we'll get more information about this, but normally we would like to be able to see what our apoapsis is, which is the highest point of our trajectory or our orbit. This is not an orbit yet, we're suborbital. But we'd want to see this. It would be here. We want to know where that is. Sadly, we don't right now. I'm gonna let that ride for a second. That should get us into space. Actually, we're about to hit space. The atmosphere stops at about 70,000 meters. There we go. So we're in space now. I'm deploying the rest of our experiments. And then Jeb is gonna get out and see the universe real fast. Oh, wait, cannot disembark while off. Oh, we don't have the astronaut complex upgraded. Okay. We need to upgrade some buildings to do more stuff. So I'm gonna pause time to explain something. I'm gonna pause time to how do I pause time again? I forgot the time warp controls. Wait, is it P? P. I want to pause time. Stop time. All right. Well, I'm not gonna stop time then. Oh, I just deployed the parachutes. Okay, that might be okay. Orbits are weird. So it doesn't work intuitively like you may think it works. Yeah, no, the clock top, that just opens the alarm dialogue. You can set alarms. I could have sworn there was a way to just stop. Anyway. Imagine like an orbit to be like a rubber band that's sort of under strain, right? You are following the track of your orbit, and this is going to be way more easy to explain. You feed out more band or more rope. Imagine it's like a rope that's under strain, right? It's like a lasso. You're running around this rope on a track. Oh. And to change the shape of it, you need to feed out more rope. As you feed out more rope, that's spending fuel to change the shape of your orbit. So if I'm here and I've thrust in this direction, it's going to feed out more rope on the opposite side of my orbit. And that's how you change the shape of your orbit. So to actually get into orbit, now that I'm here at the top of my orbit, I need to go prograde, which is the direction that I'm currently traveling. And I get the maximal effect when I'm at the top of my orbit, which is the slowest that I'm going to go in my orbit right now. So if I go this way, you can't actually see it, but you can see the shape of my orbit is slowly getting wider. I'm going to run out of fuel before I get all the way. Like so. So if I had a little bit... Oh, shit. I'm stuck in orbit. Oh, cool. Actually, you know what? This is fine. I'm not stuck in orbit because this should clip the atmosphere. I hope. I can actually see what my maximum altitude is. Funny enough. But that is how we went from just having a ballistic trajectory from here to here to having a circular, more or less, orbit. Although this side is probably low enough to touch the atmosphere, which will slow me down and bring me back to the planet. So we're gonna check that here in a second. But for now, we can enjoy the view. Here we are. Wow. Actually, maybe not. We got pretty high. What's funny is doing this stuff early on without the upgraded stuff, you can't actually see like any of the data as you're doing this. Oh wow, you know what? We may just straight up be in orbit. Yep, no, we're stuck up here. That's fine. We can save ourselves later. But hey, we completed our contracts. See? We've escaped the atmosphere and we've orbited Kerbin. Wow, I guess we orbited with less than 4,000 Delta V. I guess we did it. We could have done that a little bit better. If we didn't do that little cartwheel, we would have had more fuel. Sadly, it's going to be difficult to get this thing back down. We don't have any way to refuel it. So we're going to have to just rendezvous with it with another craft once we get a command module that has 2 seats in it and EVA Jeb over. And unless we get a way to like grab this and slow it down, this is just going to remain in space. Anyways, Jeb can hang out up there for a while. It's fine. In vanilla, there's no like life support or like food budget. So he's just fine up there until we go get him. Ah. A successful mission. Oh, but we don't have our science from that mission. Because we didn't bring it back, and we don't have an antenna to transmit it back. But we did get some science just for doing the mission. So that's okay, I guess. Archives, we've completed all of these. These gave us a little bit of science just for doing them. All right, well, that's fine. We at least have enough to buy a few more nodes. These will be important. General rocketry is going to be extremely important for us. And also stability we need. We need radial decouplers for sure. And we need general rocketry. And that's about all we can afford there. All right, what else we got on our plate here? Explore Kerbin. Return the Kerbin from orbit. yeah. We'll give it a shot. How much money do we have? 377,000. So if we right-click on these, we can see how much it costs to upgrade them. We need a better astronaut complex so we can EVA while we're in space. So that will cost us 75,000. We need a better VAB so we can have more parts and then assign action groups. That will become important. And our launch pad limits how big of a craft we can make, the size and weight that we can support on the launch pad. Also, the tracking station will give us will show us what our current trajectory is and such. That's also going to be extremely important. All right. Honestly, that may be more important than anything right now. Let's do... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's upgrade the VAB. Even with an explosion, it's all about branding. No, it is true. All right, we're going to take this mission, which gives us a small advance. Conduct focus observation. So these are all, like, all of these missions are like, oh, do an observation over this particular area on the surface of the planet. I don't really want to do these right now. It's a lot of effort for not a lot of return. It's like, oh, go fly above this specific part of the planet and like run an experiment. It's like, it's not a good payoff for the amount of like time and effort it takes just to do that. These are really good. The ferry tourists to the destination and back. But I don't think we have command pods or like crew modules to take a ton of people right now. Though I think this does give us an advance. No, this one does not. Okay. We're going to just take the one. We're going to just take that one mission that we have. Focus surveys are the worst. I never take them. Yeah, same. Unless they just happen to align with the thing I'm already doing, which is rare. And honestly, I don't even think you get to see the target area before you take them. I remember. It's been a few years since I played. But hey, welcome in, Haven. Hey, stranger. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program for the first time in like 4 or 5 years. It's been a while. All right, so now we have some basic nodes unlocked. We should be able to get to orbit and back. Although without like good flight information. Oh, we have Thumper. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll definitely get up there. Without good flight information from an upgrading tracking station, it's going to be very difficult to do any sort of rendezvous. So a Jeb will have to stay up there for a little while. Sorry, Jeb. You can see the waypoints available for the tracking station. Pay in the match waypoints. Same with the country. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, but it's like, oh, they want you to go to this spot on Minmus. So it's like, well, that happens to line up with the biome I wanted to go to get science on Minmus. So I guess I could try it. But yeah, it is a pain in the ass. Like, which one is this match up to? Like I said, usually it's not even worth it. Honestly, like most of the contracts, and like unless you're really looking for a challenge, like the more exotic ones are just like, oh, I would never want to do this. Even a lot of like the testing the parts ones, it's like test this engine at this altitude between these speeds, and it's like, I guess. Can you just tell me to go get a rock from the moon or something? All right. Let's do... We have a few more parts now. Actually, we'll stick stock for the moment. Why not? So now we can just do 2 of these. And I think this would give us like 1800 delta V. Well, 2000 delta V. Very nice. Of course, we don't have any experiments on this. Now, we have all the experiments on that craft that Jab's on that we're probably, realistically, we're not going to bring that back. We'll probably just go grab Jab and transfer him over in an EVA at some point. So I guess we got to run all that crap again. So let's count again. So we already have lower atmosphere. We want upper atmosphere, orbit, or upper atmosphere, space, and wherever we land will probably be a different biome. Actually, wherever we land will probably be the ocean. I'm not even gonna bother with that. So we'll just do 2 mystery goos. Then we don't have any temperature data because that was the first thermometer that we launched and it didn't come back. So launch pad, low atmosphere, upper atmosphere, orbit. Let's do 4 of these. And then we'll do 4 barometers and we will just take a reading wherever we land as well. We're not going to get too precious about making this pretty, as long as all of them are visible. Here we go. Jeb can EVA should be able to grab the points on the ship's experiments and bring them home in the new ship. That is true. Yeah, no, you're right about that. And he can EVA now that we have upgraded the tracking stations. Yeah, I guess we could do that now. Ow. When are we going to do it, though, is the thing. Do I even, like, care? Because it's like, it's going to be, what, like 30 science? Do I even care about waiting that long? Or do I just want the points to, like, you know, spend another $8,000 to get the points now? Yeah. We'll do both. And now that he can EVA, I want, oh no, maybe he can push his craft out of orbit. it's pretty low. But we don't have the upgraded tracking station, so we can't even know when we're really at our apoapsis. So risky. Get out and push, Jeb. All right. So now we're down to 1900 on this. That's plenty of parachute. More than enough. Let's give ourselves a decoupler. Let's check out the thumper. I mean, that's almost enough right there. I forget what the minimum Haven. It's been a while since I've done this. I forget what the minimum delta V is to get to orbit around Kerbin. Was it 3,500? I thought it was 4,000 delta V. I know it's a close shave either way if you are doing that, but I got up there with 38, and I was like, oh, I did not expect that. I don't have fins that can gimbal right now. Or it's 3,400. Okay. So this would be a real tight. If possible at all, give them drag, although this is not exactly what's that mean? It's fairly, it's aerodynamic. We will do the winglet thing. Why not? Okay, then we do have radial decouplers now. What even would it give us to? I could do a few 4 hammers. Also, I don't remember if vanilla Kerbal gives you parts back if they like have a parachute on them. I know that there was like a stage recovery mod I used to use for that. It's like if I put a bunch of radial mount boosters on it and put a parachute on each of them right now, will it give me the money back for those? But also, these are only $400, so I don't really care. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll eat 4,000 Kerbal buck loss. And yeah. Oh, those did not mount correctly. That doesn't look correct. Oh no, it does look. Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh, come on, then. Oh, if the decouple part leaves the physics bubble before it touches the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe I will install that mod later, then. That was a nice one to have sometimes. I mean, eventually it's not going to matter because I'm going to do like the reusable stage thing where I just like the first stage is huge and I pilot it back down with like a probe head. All right, no big deal. We'll put those a little bit lower just so they get a little bit of spin. Nice Khrushchev cross. All right. Pretty in 3, save it. It's not done yet, I know. We'll swap that. Put that there. All right, so all 5. Then they separate. So this gives us, yeah, that's a fairly comfortable bubble. So this should give us enough juice to get up and down. Sadly, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I will use one of these. Or these Kerbal Engineer modules. Because I think these will show me my current apoapsis. Angry Orange Engineer. Oh, it's probably going to say too heavy for the launch pad or something. Yeah, damn it. No. Why? Actually, no, that's fine. Because we have enough to upgrade it. Okay. No, yeah, no, we're good. No, I'm just gonna Control Z. There we go. I'll save it and then I'll upgrade the launch pad before we launch. We'll have just enough money. This, I believe, will give us access to a dialogue that can show us our apoapsis. So we only need one of these. All right, we'll save that. Go back. Launch pad, 50 grand. Yep, cool. We should be good now. Yep, we're good. Okay, staging is good. Yep, that's fine. Yep. All right. Looking decent. Let's give it a whirl. Wait, who's in the pilot seat? Is it Valentina? Yeah. Okay. Great. All right. Another real basic one. Up and to the right. Oh, wow, that was quite a wobble. All right, this will give us the information that I need. What? Why are you lower on one side? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you pointing west? You can see your Apple height from the maneuver node this way, even with an you can't even make maneuver nodes though without upgrading the tracking station. That's the issue. Purple button bottom left in the world. Oh, fuck's sake. All right. How long's that been there? Forever? That's funny, I've never used that. All right, well, I could ignore this then. I don't need the staging. I don't need any of that while I'm in flight right now. So, all right, we'll give it a shot. I don't know why I'm canting to the west, but hopefully we can correct that. Maybe third to last update. Okay. Well, I don't feel too bad then. I was like, how did I never know about that? That's insane. Oh, we're going way too fast. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we'll survive. Woo! Look at that apoapsis. Jeez, I miscalculated that, huh? Well, I guess we'll just coast for a while. Damn, do we still have enough? 19. I think we should have enough. 1900 delta V. But it's gonna be like absolutely parabolic. That is nasty. Playing console, so I never got the last 2 game updates. Oh yeah, okay. Wow, I didn't even realize that this came out on console. That's great to know, though. It deserves it. All right. Okay, maybe I will use this because I want to know my time to apoapsis. 3 minutes. Jeez. I never lied about it. I never said I was good at math. But also, that wasn't really a math problem. That was a, oh, there is way too much there's way too much thrust that I can't turn problem. We'll speed up time a little. Oh, that's right. I had persistent rotation. Whoopsies. No, I'm not good at math. I'm the worst kind of computer scientist. Well, phony. All right, let's see if we have enough juice for this. I have doubts. I mean, like 2 here that we've got science to do. Oh, we're in space high above Kerbin? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Since we're above 200. Come on, baby. It's definitely going to be close if we make it at all. I don't think we're going to make it. Let's see. 145. Oh my god, it's gonna be like down to the wire. Hold on, I can get a little bit more MPG out of this if I wait until I'm at apoapsis. Wait, all right, 30 seconds until we're at the highest point of our orbit. That's when we're gonna get the most mileage out of our thrusting. We want this number to be above 70 kilometers. We did it. Woo! And then now we need an EVA report. How's the view up there, Valentina? All right, now we should have enough juice to get back down. Just barely. There we go. And we're coming back down. Oh, wow. We actually got pretty close to Jeb. I mean, relatively close to Jeb. What's our separation? Can we see him? No, probably not. That was absolutely a coincidence. This is our craft and our orbit, and this is Jeb and the Protean too. Even if we did rendezvous with him, we couldn't bring him back though. We've only got 1 seat, so he's gonna have to sit tight. And we will just speed up time until we come back down. So we should be re-entering the atmosphere here in just a sec. Once this dips below 70, time warp will stop. All right, and then we want to face retrograde, which is the way that we're not going. We want to turn our butt towards towards re-entry, with the pointy side pointed away from the ground for maximal slow downage. There we go. We just sort of coast on in. Now it's gonna get a little fireworky here in a second. It shouldn't be that big of a problem. There we go. We shouldn't need a heat shield yet because we're not interplanetary, and we're not at that steep of an angle. I mean, we could have been a little bit more graceful, but it's fine. We used all of our fuel. There we go. A little shock eating. As we get into the thicker parts of the atmosphere, going real fast, this velocity should start to... Situation normal. Slightly on fire. Deploy the marshmallows. Our velocity should begin to dip pretty soon. Then we know we're pretty much out of the woods. Oh, getting a little toasty. This is an overheating bar. Oh, okay. We've stopped speeding up. And we are slowing down now. Alright, great. Let's chase that prograde so we're pointed nice and cleanly away from the ground. Woo! Toasty. And once we get below 2,000 meters per second or so, we should start cooling down a little bit. Any minute now. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the cool space music on. Wow. Come on. It's such a shallow descent. If I wiggle back and forth, it'll cool us off. Oh, that was a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Ooh. Okay, maybe under 1500. Maybe under 1500 we'll start to cool down. Okay, yeah, maybe under 12. Maybe under 12. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're nice and cool now. Look how cool we are. Ah, nice refreshing breeze. And we're just coasting back home. Wait, are we near the... No, we're not. We're on literally the opposite side of the planet. I just watched a GTA 6 trailer. Not to be honest, I hope... Is there a new trailer? Or are you just getting around to watching the one that was released like months ago? Actually, I don't know if I've watched it. I think I'll just hold out till GTA 7. I mean, they just delayed GTA 6 to next year as well, after assuring everyone that it was going to come out this year. New trailer yesterday. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. All right, we made it, everyone. Oh, the reaction wheel was stronger than I thought it was. I know I didn't need it, but I do like this part. Look how cool it is. Ooh, fun little tape recorder. Look at it go. Beep, boop, beep, beep. I'll have to watch that trailer later. Pretty bad though, huh? Not a high amount of praise from you, Carl. I expect more praise from you. I'm gonna do physics warp here. We're gonna tempt the Kraken. I've been unhyped ever since about 3 or 4 hours into trying to care about GTA 5. Yeah, I mean, once it became obvious that it is just basically a live service game, and you know, GTA's clothing, I lost interest. When they, you know, it's like, oh, you gotta, the whole thing is built around grinding money and trying to sell you like shark cards. It's just like, oh man, I don't want this. We made it! I guess I'll take an EVA from the grasslands. I assume that's where we are. Yep, there we go. EVA Sideways. Is this different? No, that's just okay. All right, another successful mission. I think now we should have like 100 science to spend or something. We probably have a little bit of wiggle room. Things are progressing nicely. I think we maybe even start getting into some of the KSP Interstellar parts. Ooh, Valentina has advanced to level 1. Very nice. Oh, can you tell how far away your ship landed from base? Yeah, actually. Well, not anymore, but I saw generally where it was. It was almost perfectly on the other side of the planet. Also, that does affect... Wait, is that a vanilla thing or is that a stage recovery mod thing? I think it does affect how much money you get back from recovered parts. Like how much money... It's how far away it is from base affects how much money is recovered, because it costs money to go get it. But again, not super important at this stage. All right, so we have 123 science bucks to spend. I like to prioritize getting new experiments because that means more science. So we're gonna go here with basic science. Are there missions like the core where you need unobtainium from inside the earth? Yeah, no, that's exactly it. But to answer your question, there are missions where you like have to mine stuff. Yeah. And I do have mods installed where you can build stuff. Like, so we are going to build like a space base where it ostensibly will be self-sufficient. And I have extra planetary launch pads installed so we can like land on the moon and like mine titanium from the moon and build a rocket there and then launch from the moon or Mars or whatever. I'm calling them not by their Kerbal names right now. Build a base on Duna, which is the Mars analog. And I also have... Wait, can the tracking station even see those yet? Okay. So this is the solar system. I also have the Outer Planets mod installed. So normally the solar system ends... Well, I guess it would end here. I guess Elu would be here, right? This dress, yeah. So this is us on Kerbin or Earth. And we'll start from the inside. All right. So that's the sun. This is basically Mercury. This is Moho. Hello. This is our Venus, which is purple. This is a high difficulty mission to get to the surface and back. You build a fancy restaurant in space base and control Crowbal, flirt with the other Kirby on a date, and then argue with the waiter. Yeah, we could. We'll see what we can do. Hey, what's up, Fox? Oh, thank you. This is where we are. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is Gilly. This is the little moon of Eve. This is where we are. Oh yeah, yeah. Look, here's where some of the missions want me to go fly over these specific spots. I guess those aren't. Wait. Okay, those are on this side of the channel. Planet. I guess these aren't too bad if they're right near home. You just have to like build a plane and fly over there. Here's the moon. We haven't been there yet. Here's the other moon. This is Minmus. Our planet has 2 little moons. This is my favorite one. Because it's tiny and like made of mint ice cream. This is Mars Duna. And then, oh god, what's the moon? Let's see if I can remember the name of its moon before I get there. Is it Gilly? No, Gilly was the moon of Eve. No, I don't remember it. Ike, yeah. Little fella. Dres. We don't go to Dres. There's nothing interesting here. They'll make us go eventually. And then this is like the Jupiter. Joule. It's very pretty. This is my favorite. And it's got a bunch of moons. Oh, you fucking asshole, Crow. Fox. I'm the Crow. Okay, I'll do that in a second. This is Lathe, which is one of the moons of Jewel. It actually has an atmosphere like Kerbin. You can get out here and breathe and walk around. It's mostly ocean, and it's hard to land on like the small landmass, unless you know what you're doing, because you're probably going to land in the ocean. I want to continue my little tour before I row. And then here's Val. We'll go through the rest of the moons of Jewel. There's Val, another moon of Jewel. There's Jewel over there. Tylo. These are all fairly similar. These are like the Galilean moons, except with the exception of Lathe, which is not really. So what is all this for exactly? Oh, you know, it's the solar system. Your ship is launching. You have to manage components like thrusters, tilt, etc. Yeah, you do. Pole. Oh, Pole's cool. Got some craggy mountains. And then this is this is modded in, so I think everyone knows what this one is supposed to be. Very pretty. I've actually never been here. Oh wow, that's a really close. That's casting a real nice shadow. Wait, we have a solar system? Yeah, we got a solar system. Wait, so that's the shadow of this moon. Ovak. No, that's the shadow of that moon. Right? These are all modded. Oh wow, it's an egg. Why are you an egg? It's a space egg. Wow. Oh, Elu. Okay, they made Elu a moon of Sarnis. That's funny. All right. This used to be the last planet in the vanilla solar system, but I guess this mod makes it a moon of this Saturn that it added in. That's cool. God, downgraded like Pluto. Well, I'm pretty sure there is a Pluto analog in this as well. Oh, well, look at Tecto. I guess this is like Titan. That's interesting. I wonder if this is all like methane. Erlum. Yeah, here's Uranus. Check out Uranus, guys. Whoa. And it's got Porta as a moon. Preax. And Wall. Wait, and Wall has its own satellite. Whoa, that's cool. It's unique. This is a... Wait, no. This is its own planet. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. It's a moon with its own satellite. So we got a 3-body system in here. Or a 4-body system, I guess, if we count the sun. Oh, we got like a Neptune sort of thing going on here. Damn it, that's a lot of bodies. It's like doubles the size of the stuff you can visit. That Mo. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this nice. We got a little atmosphere here. See? Little snowball. Well, you're real lonely. Little rock out there. And then Plock. I'm pretty sure this is Pluto. Yeah, this is the Pluto, and then this would be oh God, why can't I remember the name of Pluto's companion? Chiron. Karen. Okay. Hey, look everyone, it's Karen. And that's the solar system. Oh, that's the sun. So those are the things we're gonna visit. Are there any black holes or wormholes you guys can launch into? So by default, this game does not have any interstellar stuff. There's only this solar system. I'm pretty sure at this point there's mods that add other star systems. That was gonna be like the big thing in Kerbal Space Program 2, was that all that was gonna be in there. Oh, the boatman on the river Styx. Yeah, that's what Pluto's companion is, IRL. Navy. You are exactly correct. Well, KSP2 is, air quotes here, I don't have hand tracking on at the moment, is out. It got canceled, basically. It was out in early access, and then after a bunch of, after COVID and a bunch of shenanigans with their publisher happened, they basically the studio got killed, and they never got to finish. And then, like, they got forced to release early access early, and then it made a lot of people unhappy because it was missing some features that the first game had because they weren't done yet. And there was a bunch of drama, and then Take-Two, I think it was still Take-Two at that point, I forget. Anyways, it's dead at this point. Eventually it may come back, which is a shame. I was really hyped for it. There was going to be a bunch of cool stuff in it, like interstellar travel and like vanilla base building, which is not really a thing you can do in this game without mods, which we do have installed. Sad times. Anyways, I will deliver on my promise to row, like Fox redeemed a minute ago. So I'm gonna row now. That's the sound you're gonna hear. We can, let's admire my favorite planetary system while I row. There we go. Let's take a look at Jewel with Lathe orbiting there. We're rowing in space. Actually, I think rowing machine will be really good exercise in space. I wonder if they ever do that. I guess they do similar stuff. But you don't need to bring a bunch of weights or anything, it's just resistance. It's a full body workout. Someone should tell NASA. Get NASA on the horn. It's almost as sad as what happened in the sequel as it was Barkley shut up in Jam Gaiden Chapter 1 of Hoops Barkley Saga. Yeah, almost. Sadly, we'll never get Shaq Fu 3 either. Okie dokie. New Time Lord. Okay. So we're still ways off being able to upgrade that. Oh, hello, cat. Oh, you're so fucking cute. Hold on. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. He's on my computer looking all cute and shit. What a little guy. Oh, got the bomb. All right, can we upgrade our tracking station? I recall, was this like 250k? Oh, 150k. Okay, we don't have enough for that. All right, check out mission control. We have completed a few more contracts. Oh, you know, we have a little bit of science to spend as well. We got interrupted. Enhanced survivability. Oh, this is just this just gives another nose cone now. I mean, that is an important part. That gets us to other command modules, as we do need these eventually. This will give us some reaction wheels and a different nose cone. Small reaction. Oh, and the winglets though. Those are good. And these are all just, this is all just aircraft parts. We're going to ignore all this for quite a while. Oh yeah, launch stabilizers. We need this stuff. I think this gives us other radial decouplers in here too, and a bunch of storage stuff from mods. No, this does not give us other radial decouplers. It gives us struts though. Space tape. Oh, a crew cabin. If we had this, we could start taking some tourists, I guess. And then other rockets. I should... Okay, let's look at the contracts that we have. Explore the moon. This gives us an advance to do it too. Alright, well yeah, we're taking that. Ferry 3 tourists back there and back again. I mean, we can definitely do this. They just want to be suborbital? Yeah, we can do that. We can knock this one out real fast. I know exactly how we're gonna do that one. We are gonna ignore that though. Alright, yep, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, that settles the order we're gonna do this to. So we are going to buy general construction, so we get launch stabilizers. And we're gonna build a new craft. This is designed only to go up and down with some tourists. So it's going to have, let's see, which of these are both unmanned, right? No crew to operate this. Okay, so we can do the stay put, Nick. There we go. So this is actually what's going to fly the ship. We're not going to trust the tourists to do it, but we will put one command module under it. And then under that, we are going to put, where is payload? Where is the crew module? Hey, fun fact, I learned the dev of Look Outside worked on Barclay too. Yeah, you could show it. It shows in the game. I thought it was obvious. Here we go, crew cabin. Okay, so this needs to get home no matter what. However, we do also have another science thing we can do now. Data input. What is this? Advanced compact data input for storing several kilobytes of science reports. Oh, that's cool. So we could stash full efficient for skill science input observation was taking 20 words per minute. Wow. Okay, so this is like a thing that we could put experiments on and then return it by itself. Oh, and carry it around with a science. Oh, that's cool. We can do that here too. All right. We're not going to worry about that for now. We are going to put 2 science juniors on this thing. And then we'll put a decoupler down here. Oh, no, this is too big. We want this one. We'll put some parachutes on here. Boop, boop, boop. Where my parachutes at? Two should be enough, but I'll go 3 just in case. We'll put that on a different stack. Put that up here. All right, so one of these will be for high altitude. One of them will be for space. Space. That's fine. It's fine. We don't need any of this other crap. And then I think we're probably just gonna need one thumper. All right. How much juice we getting out of that? 16. I think that'll get us to. That should get us suborbital. Based on what happened last time. Let's give it a shot. Put some fins on it too, just to be safe. Just to be, I'm doing air quotes here, safe. There we go. Oh, and you know what else? We've got these now. Launch stabilizer. We'll bring it down to the ground just to make it look less insane. There we go. These things hold the rocket so it doesn't have to sit on the ground when it launches. Very smart. This will be the Tourism Casket 5000. Now, this thing I believe should still have stability assist. I hope with the stay put Nick. Oh damn! I didn't do the crew. Okay, we have to go back to the VAB. Revert. We're gonna take out our. Okay, good. They didn't have it. We're gonna put our tourist in. Sorry, one sec. Okay, well we do not have stability assist. That should be okay. We got fins. All right, we're gonna go straight up and then back down. And we're gonna open our little science dialogue here, so we know that when we're at the correct altitudes to do the things. And we're just gonna hit the button and it's gonna go up and down. And hopefully it's not gonna turn at all. Yeah, all right. We want this number to be above 70. Yeah, don't turn. Don't turn. Come on. Keep on going. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Woo! Alright, so we are gonna slow down as we go up, but that's okay. We have ditched our lower stage to get rid of some drag. So we are going to coast to the edge of the atmosphere. We're going to deploy all except EVA now. There we go. So we got upper atmosphere study. And then once we get above 70, we will be in space and we'll deploy our other science junior. There we go. And now we sort of just go up and down. Like that. And we'll land in the ocean near KSC. Upsies, downsies. There will be a minimum of fireworks this time. There'll be some. Oh, we're not gonna make a splashdown? Oh, I guess no. We're gonna be inland because this planet, the planet spun east underneath us. Now we don't want to deploy our parachute yet because we're going too fast. We don't want them to rip, so we're gonna please don't do that. There we go. Ooh, now we don't want to get stuck pointed straight down. We don't want to get stuck pointed straight down. We do not want to get stuck pointed straight down. No, we don't want to get. Okay. We're gonna just spiral, just to try to keep bleeding off. This is not great. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Slow down a little bit, please. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay. Hey, we're gonna revert to vehicle assembly. How are we gonna prevent that from happening? Okay, I know. I have the solution to this. It's an elegant solution. It's gonna be extremely beautiful. Yeah, pointy end down bad is that. You are very correct about that. We're gonna just do one of these. Actually, I like the way they look here. We'll weld the Taurus then. Put it over the hatch. Tourism casket ended up being a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's nice. Okay, so no other changes needed. I'm sure everything will be fine this time. All right, no farting around. Let's just get up there. So this should work. Famous last words. Maybe that I'd try to drag shoot first. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that. Just slap some fins on it. It'll be fine. No one likes packing those drogue chutes. All right, perfect. Let's deploy the experiment. Upper atmosphere, beautiful. Let's coast to the edge of space. Well, I guess we're coast all the way into space. For a second. We'll even physics warp here because we're getting impatient. And we will conduct the sprint in space. Wonderful, great. Now we'll real physics warp. And our fins should keep us pointed in the correct direction now. And my fingers. Since there is no stability assist on the Stay Put, Nick. There we go. I mean, we could try pancaking it too, but I'm pretty sure that that would not end well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you doing that? This actually, this would be okay, I think. I think this would work. This works. I did not mean to do that. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that also didn't work. We are going a little bit slower, but that's not gonna cut it. Huh, those fins did not do much, huh? Fine, I'll put a drogue chute on it. Oh, no, not revert to launch. Revert to VAB, please. It was a little surprising that it flipped like that, though. It should have been more more stable and not less. Maybe it was the positioning of the fins. I do have a drogue chute. I'm only going to put one on there, though. As a treat. Make sure the tourists are in there still. Okay, great.
And lost consciousness. And that was the last I knew until I woke up aboard the craft.
And up we go. Surely, nothing will go wrong this time. Beautiful. Upper atmosphere, go. Conduct that material study. Physics warp. Space. Time warp. Back down we go. Activate the drogue chute. I forget when they deploy. It's funny, I never found myself using them that often. I always did sort of active, I tend to default to active landings. Very gradual aero braking interplanetary missions. Oh, I'm just gonna like work perfectly this time before it even deploys. Just to mock me. Okay, no, it's not. It's not working perfectly. It really wants to point down. No, no, go up. Stop it! Why are you doing this? Drogue shoot, drogue shoot, drogue shoot, drogue. How slow does it has to be going? Do your job. Do your job. Do your job. Deploy. Deploy. Yeah. Yes. Ah. I never had any doubts. All right. Well, our tourists are going to survive this time. Good thing those other attempts were just simulations. We're going to get impatient in physics warp here. Wow, pretty flowers. Ah, safe and sound. First try. All right, so now we have enough to get that other science node that we were holding off. Actually, we have enough to upgrade our tracking station as well. Very nice. Okay, what was I wanted advanced rocketry as well, probably. I mean, flight control would be decent. I guess not critical at this juncture. It's a nice to have. This doesn't give us any. We don't have any solar panels yet, do we? Either we get radiators before we get solar panels. What are we going to use those radiators for? How much is this now? Okay, so 90. We can't afford those yet at all. All right, so we're gonna get advanced rocketry. Ooh, fuel systems is good. Then we can start doing onion staging. Do away with solid boosters forever, basically. And this is what gives us the better decouplers. Hydraulic detachment manifold. Big boy. All right. I think we can make it to the moon now? Question mark? And we also have the ability to make, I think we have the ability to make maneuvers now with this tracking station. Wait, what's the next one? Mission control upgrade required for maneuver tool. What? It needs the next, oh, mission control. Oh, but we still don't have the maneuver tool. Oh, okay. Right. Debris, I don't know what you're talking about. Debris, I don't know what you're talking about. Suborbital, I hope. Okay, I guess we're gonna do. Oh, they want to orbit. This guy wants to orbit. You son of a bitch. Damn it. We could do this to get some cash. It's pretty tricky to. You don't need maneuver nodes to get to the moon, but it's definitely helps. You can eyeball it if you if you have to. All right, we'll do one more tourist thing. We'll put some tourists in orbit and bring them back. We have plenty of juice to do that now. Remote operation system. So wait, is this carried by Kerbals? What is this? Is it like a portable probe we can attach to stuff? I guess this is from the Universal Storage mod. What can it do? Oh, it's got stability assists. My goodness. All right, well, that's fine. We don't need to do all that. Because we need to carry 4 tourists anyway, so we can just have Valentino fly this one. And then we will just bring 2 crew cabins. We'll do that. So we're only going up and down. We've already been to orbit. We've run all these experiments there. I don't really need to bring any of these. So we sort of have the same form factor we were working with last time. Oh yeah, let's just knock it out. Well, no, hold on. They went to orbit. So we do need a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna have a sacrificial stage here. This is gonna just crash back to Kerbin. We'll have that and that. We should be able to do this with the Sparky. Did we make it? Yeah, we made it to orbit. Now we're taking some tourists up there for some extra cash. We should be able to make it up there with a Spark with that. Okay, yeah, 1,500. Thank you. And then we have bigger Rocketos now. So we can do another decoupler here. Oh, I picked the wrong one. So we can do this. And then put the, what is it, swivel? Yeah. We do Maverick. Let's see. What's our TWR with the swivel? That's enough. And then let's see. If we did two hammers? What's it? Wait, what is this? Inspired by upside down birthday. Added shrouds for windy days for clustering multiple small engines. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. That's fun. Probably do the hammers. Can I do just the hammers on the first stage? I'd like do that. Let's see. What do we got there? That did not get us very much. Oh, that does work. 3,900. That should be okay, actually. It gives us some breathing room. So we'll put some caps on these. Yep. All this is sacrificial parts. And then you need parachutes. I think I can get away with... I probably can. Just as added insurance, we'll do like just 2 drogues and then this guy. Because these are really light. That should be fine. There we go. And this will be the tourism casket. 5,001, of course. Oh, you know what? Launch stabilizers. Why not? Do you like my rocket? Do you think it's well designed? Does it look cool? There we go. Ah, I forgot to put the tourists in. No! I gotta put Katy Perry in here. Hold on. I got some beef jerky now too. All right, Katie. Bring your friends.
Outstanding. I got protein. Okay, now Valentina's at the wheel. We can actually use stability assist as well, which is very nice. All right, up we go. Real proper rocket design this time. We got solid boosters. We don't have our liquid engine on. And those are going to carry us up to like, I don't know, 3,000 meters or so. And once those wear off, we pop them off and then we turn the liquid on. And then we're going to start our gravity turn once we get around 10,000, because I don't really trust this thing's ability to maneuver. We could, you know, advisably start it a bit earlier, but no. I don't want this thing to flip over. Okay, here we go. We're going to start our gravity turn. Things are going well so far. Okay, great. We're going to keep on turning toward the horizon. I think this is like the first proper gravity turn we've managed to do so far as well. Okay. There we go. Now we are turned to the horizon, so we are starting to go sideways. That's the important part about staying in space. Looking good. All right, we'll keep that heading. For now, we don't want it to go too steep. We want to get out of the atmosphere. We want to sort of balance wanting to get out of the atmosphere with wanting to go sideways more. Although I want more up before this stage runs out, because the Sparky's not really good in atmosphere. Come on, get up there. We'll let our Appalachians get to 75,000. Cool. It gives us a little bit of breathing room. And we cannot do maneuvers yet, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. That's all right. Valentina can point us prograde now, which is good. We don't have to manually steer this thing. And we will wait until it doesn't even... Oh, it does tell us. Okay. Does it tell us our burn time? How much burn we have left? All right, let's see here. We'll do little adjustments as we approach it. Physics warp because we're impatient. We'll burn when we're 20 seconds out. See how it looks. And initiate circularization burn. We want to watch this. We need this to be above 70 kilometers. I think we should pretty comfortably make it. I hope. This should be our best orbit yet. If I didn't totally screw everything up. I guess I did cut it a little bit close with the fuel. Okay, no, this is gonna be fine. I'm actually gonna even let it get there. Boop. All right, periapsis now above 70. All right, we made it. So our mission should now be complete. Contact parameters. Gonna delete all these messages. Wonderful. Don't show this again. And here we go. Our 4 tourists are satisfied that we are in orbit. Wonderful. We're gonna turn around and go home before we run out of electricity because I didn't bring any batteries. There we go. We are going to fall into the atmosphere. Hopefully, maybe we'll even get a little bit of daylight. Never mind, I lied. And we are going to actually we'll wait until we heat up, and then we'll spend the last of our fuel slowing down. This engine isn't great in atmosphere, but it'll, dropping the rest of the fuel will shed weight and do a little bit to slow us down. We'll wait until we start to get some fireworks here. Probably right around when we get to 50,000 meters. Let's do a little orbit cam. There we go. That was the last of our fuel. So we can ditch that. The tourists are getting a little, this is fine actually. As long as we don't point totally straight. Actually, we may be able to glide. Pull that nose up, Valentina. You can do it. Oh, don't overheat. Don't blow up. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh, fuck me. Why do we keep flipping like that? We should have enough stability to keep pointed backwards. We don't want to keep them. Yeah, a little bit. We hit a little bit of turbulence there. Damn, did they like change? I guess they like updated the physics since the last time I played. I've never had quite this much trouble. I mean, that should have been fairly easy to maintain a retrograde heading. And we can go overkill, put these fins on. Oh no, those are way too big. Come on. Be serious. Be serious, game. I don't think we have heat shields yet. Do we? Oh, we do! Why did I think we didn't have heat shields? Okay. Fine. We'll do that. And we'll do the fin thing. Right. We want like that. This used to work really well. Okay. And then just as a little bit of insurance, because I just added a little bit of weight, we're going to add just a bit more fuel to that stage. We'll save that. Make sure the tourists are still in there. Great. Not wasting any time. We'll do it again. Are those hammer boosters not full? Did they remove some of the fuel from them? Oh, that's okay. We're pointing up. I am a little worried about the fact that I don't have fins on the bottom now, though. We'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be good as long as we don't flip on our way up. I think we should be fine this time. Gravity turn. Come on, swivel. You're doing the work. I'll take a little bit of a less aggressive gravity turn this time too. Okay, things are coming along. Oh yeah, okay. I think we're going to be even more comfortably in there. I think it too aggressive on the gravity turn last time. Cool. No, this will be good. And get it up to 75 and kill it. Okay. T minus 1 minute 15 seconds to apoapsis. That's this number right here. Oh wow, it does. Wow, they have added a lot of info to this panel. Goodness. I would have killed for that playing this game years ago. Instead of having to use like mech jab or Crowbal engineer. All right, we're now pointed in the correct direction. We're gonna give it till, we'll give it 15 seconds this time. We have positive TWR right now, so we have some breathing room here in space. Boom, there we go. Sort of the sweet spot is like your time to reach your apoapsis should still be diminishing when you're making this burn, but it should slow down. Okay, and then we should be hitting like a breakaway point here. We could also like do the point up a little bit if we really were getting worried about it. Just a little bit of normal, or a little bit of anti-radial, I guess, or radial. I forget which. It would be radial, yeah. Did that count? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We're gonna... Oh, I should... Yeah, okay. Shit. Only got 11 Delta V left. Cut it a... Oh, I should have emptied the monoprop out. Forgot about that. We're just carrying a little bit extra weight for no reason. There we go. Now we're in orbit. And then we're gonna go back down. All right, cool. We made it. That was, whew, about as close as it gets. 10 Delta V left once we got up here. All right. So now we'll be slowing down. We're gonna do a little turn here and flip that away. Wonderful. Oh, I think I know what happened last time. We'll save some energy. All right, this reentry is going to be much more gradual. We're still nearly in orbit, but as we approach this point, it's going to lower our apoapsis and we will become ballistic. Gonna be a little boring this time, hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy the drogues now. That's probably what they're designed for. Ultimate! We're gonna fizzy warp. Keep an eye on this. Our apoapsis should, hopefully it doesn't take multiple, it might take multiple orbits for this to actually happen. It is a very gradual re-entry. We want, once this is under 70, okay, yeah. So we officially, no part of our orbit is outside of the atmosphere now. So. Now pretty soon our apoapsis will catch up to us, and then periapsis and apoapsis will flip, and we'll be on the way down. Oh, there we go. When that camera happens, you know that you're in. Yeah, we're going down. So yeah, you can see our orbit has now fallen into the surface of the planet. And we're gonna face this way. Now we have a heat shield this time too. So we're more aerodynamic and more heat resistant. And we've got these fins, which should do something. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is what I wanted before. Oh, the fins are gonna overheat. That might be a problem. Okay, there they go. Yeah, okay. Fins are gone. Oh no, this isn't good. Wait, what? Why am I inside? What's the ICV button? Ah, I don't want to pee inside anymore. I forget what the button to leave this view is. Okay. Cool. Well, I did not expect this one to be so oh shit. I don't know what just happened there. What? For fuck's sake, get there. I am a little flummoxed by this. My body has decided to stop pretending it's okay after 2 nights of insomnia. While it shuts down, I'm gonna get ready for my shift to end because I can't remember how time works. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, you should, yeah. Sounds like you should focus on getting some rest. Thanks for getting me interested in the KSP. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, we've had a few embarrassing failures on this one. Oh. I know what's happening. It's because these things are so light. Yeah. Maybe. Well, also because this is more aerodynamic, but. But enjoy the rest of your day, Davey, and I hope you get the rest you need. Funny enough, the fins were working just fine until they overheated and then disintegrated, which was unfortunate. What's the best way to fix this little problem? Put some cardboard boxes on there. I mean, honestly, I could just. This may work fine, to be honest. just get rid of that. And then put 2 more parachutes on this. So this will keep it heavier down here. And this should want to continue to point down, more or less. I don't have any reaction wheels, I don't think. Yeah, no. Yeah, what's our delta V at now? 3.7. Yeah, that's real tight again. Shoot. Make sure that these are fully fueled up. Okay. Maybe we'll do 4 of these instead. Sorry, I just got distracted by something. All right. Give this another shot. I can't believe this one's causing me so much grief. I guess if I had some fuel left over, I could... I could do a braking burn. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. So at this point, I might have a little bit of fuel left over. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I think I was more successful with a more aggressive gravity turn after all. Stay pointed up, please. Very fast. I could like tune the thrust down on that stage a little bit if I really wanted to min-max this. You don't really want to go supersonic while you're still low atmosphere. The waste fuel to drag. Okay. Now we're nice and stable with these big old fins on the back. Look at us go. Majestically into the sky. We'll take the more aggressive turn again this time. We'll even do a little rotate so we're pointed the correct direction up. There we go. Put a different track on as well. Ooh, very spacey. Yeah, that was a much better burn. Look at that. We got a ton of fuel left. We're not even in our final stage yet. This isn't even my final form. We're still gonna have swivel fuel when we get there. Damn. Pretty good. I forgot to take the monoprop fuel out as well. That would have been good. All right. Speed up time just a hair, just to get to our burn time. Do that and prograde and let it rip. So we should be running out of fuel now-ish. Final stage. Okay. Good burn. Might have been a little bit late, but I think we're going to be okay. We'll do a little bit. We'll we'll nose up a little bit. Bring that apoapsis back in front of us. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect burn. And done. That's fairly circular too. Alright, we're in orbit. The mission's done. Once again, they're very happy. It's time to go home. And we're on our way. Speed up time. This is much more aggressive re-entry this time. And we have like a quarter tank of fuel to slow down with, which is nice. I don't know what our TWR is. I think it's still positive. We will wait until we start hitting a little bit of turbulence here. I lied. This is slow down now. Save a little bit for when we get lower. There we go. We'll see what happens. If we spin, maybe the fins will. Yeah, well, if we spin, then the fins can cool while they're on the other side. See? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we're geniuses. We just had to spin the whole time. Oh, there goes some fins. That's okay. We still got 2 fins. Oh, we're still okay. We're still okay. Oh, no, yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine still. Everything's totally fine. Definitely. What the I can't believe. I can't believe this keeps happening. What? I don't get it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Drogue shoots, drogue shoots, drogue shoots, drogue shoots. Fins the right way. Yeah, the fins are the correct way. Well, the fins are burning off. Is the thing. Like, they're doing their job until they burn off. But even still, like, this craft should not be that. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Oh, weird. I was recording an Xbox Game Bar clip. How was I doing that? Yeah, the fins are the correct way around. I don't know why this thing really wants to flip forward so much. I mean, obviously it's because it's more aerodynamic that way, but it should have enough stability to keep pointing away. It's not like a different shape than any other vessel. I don't know what's going on here. Drogue chutes weren't deploying. We weren't going slow enough, I guess. When do these deploy? Hold on. Yeah, a minute. Okay, yeah, great. Altitude 2500. Can I turn that up? No, we'll leave that. Discouraging. It's an easy mission too. I even had fuel to slow down that time. Well, I did use it at the wrong time, sort of. I don't think I ran out of power. Should I turn the minimum pressure down to its absolute minimum? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I think it was still just going too fast, though, is the thing. Oh, that is the absolute minimum, as a matter of fact. No. So I'm used to these deploying much higher as well. What the hell? Let me put my thinking cap on here. Yeah, sadly that is as low as it goes. Which is interesting. I guess I could try to turn altitude up, but even still, like, it's the reason they're not deploying is because we're going too fast. I could just intentionally make this thing stupid and not aerodynamic. So no matter which direction it points, it'll slow down. Like, I could do that, you know? Well, maybe that's overkill with that amount of fuel. I could do like this. Right, these are okay. Those are both crew modules. Yeah. Okay. We could do that. Actually, wait. I'll do it like this, so it can separate cleanly. Lining up with the north-south. I could like not put caps on these, you know, so it'll struggle to get up. But let's see. That's also substantially less delta V, because I guess it's because it's more engine and less fuel. We just lost like 500 delta V. Let's see. So if I do like instead of these. We're back up to 4,000. Our lowest TWR is 2.5. I mean, this should work, I guess. Kind of dumb. I don't know. I don't like over-engineering things if I don't have to, but I'm getting tired of this extremely simple mission. I think that should still be enough parachute, to be honest. If they deploy. We'll add one more. Why not? We'll do it like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll just make it a brick, I guess. Up we go. Oh, did I crash? Nope. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Actually, this may be a little bit more efficient too. Our TWR is low. Ooh, are we still positive? Hold on. We are gaining apoapsis. Okay, I think we're good. That's actually much more in line with what you want to see. You don't want to go supersonic below 10,000 generally. It's a rule of thumb. Hello. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. You can do it. Yeah. Ah, we're schmooving and grooving now. There we go. Paco! How you doing? Welcome to space. We're flying some tourists up there. This craft has been extremely uncooperative in simulations. It keeps going too fast on the way down, which is not what you want to see. So we're gonna try to fix that this time. There we go. Oh geez, this is an interesting experience this time. We're still getting drag here. Come on. We can do this. We're gonna sacrifice this. No, we need to get them home because we get money. Okay, there we go. We still have a good amount of Delta V left. And we're pretty circular already. That was a weird ascent profile, but we should make it. Can we steal their insurance money? Yeah, we just have to make sure once they get to the ground, it doesn't matter. So like, you know, we get them back to the ground and then we steal their wallets. That's good thinking. Oh my goodness. Wait. Hold on a sec. I'm chewing some beef jerky. I got space food. One sec. And also, it looks like we have a friend.
Hi. Oh wait, should I move to the other one?
Oh, we can if you. Yeah, may as well.
I'm moving to the other.
Hi, friend.
It's important. It keeps us organized.
No, you're right. Like, and it's people can tell at a glance that we're streaming. Hey everyone, it's our friend. It's
Hi.
Ama. How you doing? Oh, what the what just happened? What is going on? What the hell?
Huh?
What? What? What?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What just happened?
God. Well, that's one way to do it.
I guess I don't need the camera. Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what'd you do? You're like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm super space.
That was quite something. Camera's just like, I'm out of here. What? Come back, please. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Cool. All right. Well. What? Oh, I think wait, something's up with like my keyboard or something. Like a key is stuck down.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, hey, how's it going, Ama? I'm gonna struggle with this for a second. How you doing?
Pretty good. I gave someone a cloned ogre pawn, and they gave me a shiny Beldum, and I was like, yes. And then I caught 3 shiny Growlithe, and then I was like, I should work.
Oh, damn! You turning on the shine today.
I literally caught them all within 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? And then it was like, okay, work time.
What? I don't understand what just happened. The whole game broke, and then I ran out of fuel.
It's Jover. Yeah, whatever you did, that's it.
Yeah, now, yeah, it's no, you're right. It is fully Jover now. I mean, it may actually survive this time, but the mission has failed. We didn't make it into orbit. Neat.
What are some other Pokemon that are yellow when they're shiny?
I don't look. I'm gonna. I guess you.
Steelix.
Oh, I was gonna say I couldn't even tell you a single Pokemon that's yellow when it's shiny because shiny Pokemon weren't a thing last time I played Pokemon.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh wait, here they are. Yeah, there's Riolu, Poipole, fucking that cloud bird Pokemon. I forgot.
I don't know it either. Duck? It's called Duck?
No, Swablu.
Swablu.
Yeah, Swablu's so cute.
I don't know what he looks like. Little Swablu.
A little guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about Piss Balloon.
Piss Balloon?
We love Piss Balloon.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Pretty. Wait, which ones do I have here? I have Swablu, Torkoal, Charmander, Pidgeot, Torchic, Steelix, Magikarp.
Piss Balloon, the best friend.
He's so cute. I love his little like teal face.
Piss Balloon.
Right,
Oh, I
Riolu, Milotic, Stuffle.
There we go. No, I gotta use my rowing machine.
Haha.
All right.
Haha, working out.
Yeah. An amazing stonk, inky crow. I can do it. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to talk to Taco about something too.
Well, heck. Why don't you hang out with them instead?
Well, not right now. I'm sorry for talking to other people sometimes. What am I supposed to do when you're not around? Just sit here and stare at the wall?
I mean, that's what I do. I just sit
Gee,
and stare
you just
at
sit
the
and stare at the
wall.
wall. Play with my cats. Can I pet my?
No,
Am I allowed to hang out with my cats? Huh?
When my friends aren't awake, I just stare at the wall.
All right. Well, hey, why don't you talk to Taco while I row? Here, I'll be right back.
Hey.
I'll be over there for a
Taco.
second.
I do have to admit you're my second favorite Taco because I've had a mod for almost 5 years named Taco. But I hope I've been seeing you do all your long streams, and I was like, oh my god, their resilience is so high.
Wall while I row.
Oh my god, he's staring at the wall here. I hope I'm loud enough. I forgot that, like, I can't hear the machine on Discord, but you guys can hear it, and it's like a freaking rainstorm.
Gotta focus on good form.
We could say almost anything.
When you're not wearing shoes while doing this.
He can't read the chat, and I can barely hear him, so. The beautiful sound effects. Yeah, and I've been prepping for the new D2 raid and thinking of. There's a new raid? Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Do you mean Rite of the Nine and how it's like Pantheon but for dungeons, or is there a new raid? Oh fuck! Wait, I forgot the thingy happened today. Don't tell me. You know what? Don't tell me. I'll look at it later. There's a new old raid. Oh wait, hold on. Today at D2. I'll look it up. Spoilers.
All right.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, 0 Hour is the exotic mission? I think I did all of that. Never mind.
Oh my god, you guys talking about Destiny?
Kinda. There's gonna be a new raid.
Ooh, fancy.
New old raid. I think they're bringing back.
New raid, same as the old raid.
I feel like I should play Destiny Rising, but I don't know. It's like a mobile game or something.
Oh, jeez.
Silly.
Don't get sucked in.
I won't. As soon as I download it on my phone's gonna be too old to play. Like, oh fuck! I should do my sleep research.
Oh, you mean like IRL? Or Pokemon Sleep?
My Pokemon Sleep.
I don't know what it is. Only kind of vaguely know about it.
Oh, the new old raid. Oh wait, like new old. Wait, the one that came out a while ago. Do you mean Salvation's Edge?
Oh, I've been using the wrong fucking engine.
Do you mean that one?
Wait.
Cause I'll help you with that one. That one's got some. That everyone's got to lock in for that one.
Oh, we've got some beef.
So valid.
I've been using the Spark instead of the Terrier. It's just been sizing up because of this new feature.
Oh my gosh. I have to be totally honest, Taco. Honestly, for me, the only hard part about Salvation's Edge is the end, when you're up against Mister, and you have to like draw the shapes in the air, and then you get to shoot him in his little buttons. So
shoot me in my buttons.
but I have the raid jacket. I don't remember if me and my big dumb flex is I have the Salvation's Edge raid jacket.
Wow, you're so.
And it says Amatama on it.
You're so good. You're a real gamer's gamer.
I mean, I do think that just cramming 3 months of Destiny 2 into my brain and then doing the hardest raid in the game and succeeding, I was like, maybe I'm pretty good.
I did it. I'm a gamer.
Literally, it was like, I guess I'm a gamer. I don't know. But yeah, if you need people for the raid, Taco, I have a small handful of beans that are very trustworthy.
Oh, I've got. I
have at least one. My most professional teammate, Pants, is.
I know just the man for the job.
Yeah, he's the best at the game that I know personally.
He's got a certain set of skills.
Literally, he's got a certain set of skills, and it's being a guardian, top tier. So tell me about this game, Tanip.
Well, this game is called Kerbal Space Program, and you're director of a space program run by a bunch of staffed by a bunch of little green dudes. Here they are down in the corner. I guess you can't really see them because they're behind us. Here, I'll share my screen in here too. Yeah. And it's all like realistic physics. It's all like Newtonian physics. So you have to like.
So you could make like SpaceX, and you could.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
As tainted as the name is now, like they have done a lot of cool stuff, and you can do like the landing thing. The active landing is good to do, but yeah, it's so it's like all realistic physics based, like space travel. So you have to go up and then go sideways real fast to stay in space. Like, you know, this is like my current orbital trajectory. You see, I'm not in orbit yet.
Oh.
And then you got to do all the stuff like, oh, you want to get to another planetary body. You have to like plan out the maneuver and like time it so that you get there when like the moon is there at the right time and stuff. So it's like sort of it is legitimately educational as well. I think this game, like, this should be the new Oregon Trail, to be honest. This should be in every school.
Yeah, for sure.
It's the new Oregon Trail. I was using the wrong engine before. But yeah, basically, I don't know if you're looking at the screen or not, but
I am looking.
okay,
I'm
I
also
don't.
typing. I'm also typing about Toxic Yuri. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't know why you're apologizing. I was just going to explain something that was on the screen. So like,
I'm looking.
All right, so you see this little bit right here? It says apoapsis.
Yeah.
So apoapsis is the high point in any orbit. It's the point of highest altitude from the body that you're orbiting. The way orbits work is that you are falling around the object, essentially. And then when you are at the highest or lowest points, you are moving at the slowest speed in that fall, because I've now reached the top of the fall, basically. And then you start going the other direction. So what that means is at these points, when you spend fuel, it is the most effective because you're moving the slowest. So typically, it's like, okay, I'm going to coast until I get to the high point. And then because I want this to become circular, I need to go more sideways. So I need to point the direction that I'm going, which is called prograde, my direction of travel, and then spend more fuel, thrust more. And then that, basically, if you imagine like the orbit like a big like rope that you're going around, you're feeding out more rope. So it falls to the end, and there's a weight on the other side. So it falls to the other side. So if I turn the engines on now, see this line starts to stretch out as the orbit starts to circularize.
Yeah.
It'll become more apparent. Circularize. Look at my circular eyes.
Look with your circular eyes.
What do you see with your circular eyes? And that's space travel. Now you know everything you need to know to get to space.
Oh, yippee! I don't even need my other degree. I'm just gonna become an astronaut.
Just skip right to it.
So true.
Katy Perry did it. Egg salad. The engine that I'm using is like very weak but efficient in space, so that's why this is taking quite a while. Hopefully it's fast enough. I don't want to fall back into the planet.
Fair.
Uh-oh.
Valentina Kerman. Oh, are they all related?
Everyone's last name is Kerman in this world.
Aww. That's so cute.
It may have a little bit of a problem here. Okay, cool. Yeah, Valentina Kerman, the famous pilot, along with Jebediah Kerman, who is actually in this ship over here, and he kind of got stuck there. You go to space and try... Wait, are you going to space to try and stop the inbreeding? I don't know if it would work. You trap everyone in a pod together. I don't think that's going to stop the breeding.
I mean, it might be asexual. They might just like bud off of each other.
Yeah, they're all like kind of frogs.
Yeah.
You've seen Jurassic Park, right? You know how this works.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I screwed this up so bad by going to physics warp.
Classic Jurassic Park. Make a park. Realize park was a bad idea. Stop the park, and then 10 years later you say, you know, it'd be a great idea. A dinosaur park.
How can I go to that world? Wait, you want to go to the inbred frog world? Is this what to like help out or? what's your plan there, Taco?
You just like squish them a little bit, like those little you know, those little like stress blobs that have the water in them, and they slip out of your hand. That's what they look like. They'd feel like.
Oh, the asexual world. yeah. They're all frogs there.
So fair. I want the wholesome world. Would it? Oh no, I can't do it. No, wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, I should have put a decoupler on this. Oh well.
I have to send it to you.
Because I want the wholesome world. I don't believe you. I've seen your content. I've seen your licky emotes. You want to go to that world and lick the frogs.
Right.
I'm on to you. Uh-oh, am I out of juice?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I'm out of juice.
Need more frog juice.
Yeah, I'm juiceless, sadly. I'm gonna just coast to the ground now.
Mm-hmm.
In a wholesome way.
Wholesome way, right, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
Oh, Taco, I know that you're more of like a, aren't you more of like a eldritch kind of thing? Like an SCP?
Yeah, what's the story there? Are you an eldritch thing, or are you just like an octopus that's
just a little guy?
likes licking
I was gonna
things?
say, octopuses can rewrite their DNA so fast. I don't know why they haven't just like become the most intelligent, like, beings. I mean, they are very smart, but you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, get on that.
Verbal, and they could be like the Vidalkin. Where are my Vidalkin? I need them.
Yeah, what the hell,
lazy
Taco?
That's so valid. Mm.
You get it together.
Oh shit, your ship's gonna be on fire, bro.
I mean, a little bit of fire is normal. There's a heat shield on the front. It's fine.
Oh, good. Oh, uh-oh.
That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay. Looks like a Franol is freaking out, bro. He's not having a good time.
No, see how the others are doing. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just the fins. That's expected.
And Gwenly. This looks just like a Gundam colony. But without the like fins.
Oh, the fact that it's falling out of space.
Yeah, that it's falling to Earth.
Actually, I think we may be okay this time. Believe it or not. Yep.
We'll be okay, Kermans.
We're okay.
Yeah, we're good.
We're making it. Woo! Oh, I had physics warp on that whole time. Ooh, that was risky.
Oh my god.
All right. We finally completed this extremely easy mission. It took us like 4 attempts.
Wait, how many Kermans did you kill?
None, because those were all simulations.
Oh, of course. Of course.
You see, Valentine is still alive.
Story. Right.
Now we've got money to complete the rest of our missions.
Yummy!
Oh, you sent me something I'm not supposed to oh, I see.
No, you can't. Sorry, I was
I see.
That's what you say every time someone says that.
Yeah, all right. Maybe I will.
Maybe you should.
What a relaxing day before I spend the rest of the week working.
Yummy. Oh yeah.
We got big plans. We got big things to finish.
Oh, tomorrow I'm doing art, so I'm okay.
Oh yeah. I'll be there, lurking in the shadows, lurking and working, and also twerking. I'll be there. Just call my name.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Oh my
I think
god.
that this is the game that you have like hundreds of hours in.
It is. Which has made it extra embarrassing to fail several times in a row. There we go. Splashdown, baby.
Like you said, you've been out of the program for a while.
That's true. I think they changed physics in the last few patches too, because like that shit should have worked. Dude, they like changed physics and stuff, bro. They patched physics. Totally psychological, man. There's geometry there.
I love Stubble so much.
You love stubble?
Stuffle!
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Stuffle.
Who's Stuffle?
Stuffle is a Pokemon that I'm about to send to you.
Oh, you're about to send them me. Oh, okay. Oh, he's like a red panda.
Yeah, that's the shiny one. And then he turns into a big bear.
Big bear. He's strong and tough.
They're so cute.
Oh, we're raiding. Well, I mean, no, we're raving. We're raving. We're raving.
We're raving? I was like, we're raiding? Oh shit, bye everybody.
Yeah. Ha. Lasers are working today. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is that the one that hugs you and breaks your spine?
Yeah, but like on accident. He's
Oh.
too strong for his own good.
Hey, doing a rave. Doing a rave.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, I'm in the sky. Oh,
Yeah. You're in the sky currently.
I sure am.
Wow, this one's going for a while. I don't think it's not really supposed to go this long.
Well,
it was supposed to turn off a while ago. I don't know what's going on.
Well, you know.
It's getting so smoky in here. there we go. Oh, there we go. All right, time to buy some technology. All right.
Oh, he's still here. Oh my gosh.
Who is? Oh, wow, look at him. He's tall and cylindrical. He's like a pill.
I'm like a pill.
Oh. One that's difficult to swallow. I
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
yeah, I don't,
Wait a
sorry,
second.
I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I was just making a pill pun. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right. We'll buy flight control. That'll help.
Oh, 100%.
It's good to be able to control our flight. Jeez, his arms. Why are his arms so long in that? They're so short above.
He's like a pillow that like you can like wrap the arms around you, or like you sit him in your lap, and then the arms are like the wrist rest for like working at a computer.
Mm.
Yeah.
Flight planning. Oh my god, I think I can actually do maneuvers now. I'm gonna go to the Flavin Moon. Alright, I don't want any of these. These suck. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna ignore it all. Administration building. I don't want to upgrade that. Astronaut complex. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that.
Sip, sip, bitch.
No, I don't want to sip. It's Marion. Oh, I did get more Kirkland brand sparkling water, but it's upstairs. I have to go get it. I have to leave.
Get it.
I have to leave. All right, Marion making me go walk around. Hi, Marion. Good morning.
Good morning again.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a crate of Kirkland brand sparkling water.
There it goes. Oh. I have coffee, so you can't make me drink water. He. Oh, cool. What's that? Me when Tanu pulls me into his Crowbal space program, and then I just stop working altogether.
Yeah. All right, I'm back, and I got lemon. Also, my cat got scared when I brought all that liquid sloshing around into the room, so he ran away.
Mm-hmm.
For like an hour, I watched. Well, I thought Mary was going back to sleep.
Maybe.
It's difficult to do with your eyes open, Marmar. All right, we're going to the moon. I was given tea syrup. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the waking world. Oh my God. Maybe you should come hang out with us. Have a council. Maybe you should. You know where to find me. In a bit, because you're still in bed. Yeah, okay. Oh, Mary may join us once they peel themselves out of bed.
Ah, peel like a fruit strip.
I was thinking like a sticker, but yeah. Like I guess fruit strips are stickers. I guess my brain edited
Their
out.
stickers are flavor from my mouth.
So they're flavor stickers for my chew bits. Yeah, you said fruit, and I immediately thought like a banana. Then I was like, oh wait, you said fruit. You said fruit peel or whatever. Fruit leather. Like, oh yeah, you do peel those like a fruit roll up.
Like a banana.
I love banana. All right, so if I put you get 3,000 Delta V. Goodness gracious. What do you get? $25, but I don't want that. I don't see how much you get when you're the correct size. 32, okay. Terrier is the way to go. Should gonna wash my recreational stab wounds while. Oh, recreational stab wounds.
You know.
Okay, if I recall. All right, so I need to go to the moon. You know, just for moon stuff.
A little bit of moon stuff.
Just a little bit of moon stuff, just for fun. What I'm thinking is, if I do this, I want to be able to do science up there. Science is pretty important. I can do all of that. Oh. Okay. This may end up being a bit overkill. Get to talk about orbital mechanics. Are you excited?
Sure.
I'm going to tell you about Hohmann transfers. Wait, can I generate? I don't have any fucking solar panels yet. That sucks. Does the Terrier have an alternator? I forget. Okay. Well, I have a little bit of an electricity problem. I don't have a way to generate electricity. Have you watched Ed, Ed and Eddie? I did. It was one of the ones I didn't really like. But I am familiar. Let's see. The whole idea is to get up there and do science, you know? Let's see. High above, near the moon, and then on the moon. So we'll get 3 of these. I don't need, I forget. I'm gonna call this craft the moon. Actually, what should we name? What should we name the craft that goes to the moon, Amma? Our initial moon rocket.
Prater Tater.
Prater Tater?
Yeah.
Like Praetor Tator?
No. Crater.
Oh,
Like
Crater.
Crater Tater.
Crater Tater. I'll tack a 1 on there as well.
Uh-oh.
I need to check
You
my.
think I can't come up with a second name? Watch me.
Oh no. That's I mean, that's not what that meant. But yeah. I need. I forget exactly. We're looking at the old. Oh, does it not show beforehand? Oh man. I'm pretty sure I can't use the pressure thing on them. I'm gonna take it anyway, just for fucks. Just for funsies.
Sure.
All right, we're gonna take the moon's temperature. See if it has a fever. I'm pretty sure you can't use the barometer on the moon, but I cannot remember, so we're gonna take it anyway. And then let's see. I don't have any robotics parts. I want to be able to land. That'll be important. Like so. Start retracted. All right, this is the part that will actually land on the moon. Hypothetically. Oh, you know what? Actually, I lied. We want... Oh. Wait, why isn't it giving me my Delta V anymore? Oh. Like that. Okay. Ooh, it's only got 2100 Delta V now. Spicy. Spicy. But it needs batteries too. Maybe that'll be enough. Okay, so now it has 2200 Delta V. I think that's enough. Delta V is a measure of how much go juice you have in space.
Gotcha.
Traveling around in space is all about changing your speed. So
Yeah.
that's like how much speed change you have. Ugh. Hello, Fox. Thank you for marmoing me, keep me on my toes. You're always keeping me on my toes, on my toesis. Wait, why does that say 504? Oh, that's atmospheric. Okay. Hello, hello. All right, so if we do not have a lot of parts right now. It's 11. So transfer to the moon is like like 800 or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I want something with an alternator. So it generates electricals. The swivel has an alternator, right? Yeah, here it is, alternator. We'll give it one of these. That is an Alma you hear. You should see Alma too. Look, they're right here. They're giving me therapy.
Oh yeah, oops, yeah, that's me. I'm right there.
You working on stuff?
Yeah, I was going to.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Am I ruining your plan?
No, you're good. I wanted to apologize if I get quiet.
Oh no, it's fine. Just want to make sure I'm not boring you.
What? You're not here to entertain me.
I'm so sorry. I'm worthless.
You have to entertain everyone else.
That is true. I'm not good at that. Distracted by shinies. You got any shinies over there? All right, let's see here.
I already caught 3 shinies.
That should be good. So this is our moon transfer stage. God, it's been a long time since I've done this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put that there.
Aww. Is this Hyperlight Drifter?
I love Hyperlight Drifter.
Wait, this is Hyperlight Breaker.
Oh.
I wanted to make a little companion plush.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
You know, the weird little guy.
Weird little guys.
Yep. This one.
Take a look. Oh yeah, okay. I remember Dems. Feel the vibes of these guys. Oh no, that's not quite what I was going for, Fate. Here, I'll show you. I'll link it in chat. Weird little guys. Yeah, this is what's in my head right now. Don't react with such surprise to these guys. What do you mean, yikes? What's wrong with that?
Oh, I see. Fate has bad taste. That's what it is. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry.
Fate, you don't like little weird little guys, little figurines?
Dang.
All right, we're going overkill here. Every grandma's display cupboard. Yeah, basically. You turned them into a music video. Look, the song tells you not to react with such surprise to those guys. Do this. Then we're gonna say, oh, just horror. Yeah, I guess the song didn't instruct you not to feel horror. I guess that's fair. I don't feel horror at those weird little guys. They're just weird little guys.
Yeah, they're just weird.
I'm a weird little guy.
Right,
Would you milk me, Greg?
What?
Have you not seen the Meet the Fuckers? Or Meet the Parents?
I mean, I saw it so long ago.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Oh my god.
Apple orchard near me, and they have like a gnome village in the woods on their property. Oh my god. So it's just a bunch of little ceramic gnomes in the woods. I was like, oh. The real Rip Van Winkle experience. All right. Is this enough? Ugh. This may be enough. This sucks. I don't have enough parts. All right, we'll give it a shot. Didn't even bring the rest of the experiments with me. That's fine. And people move them, so every time you go, the stuff has shifted slightly. And the last time I went, somebody moved them all to one side. So that's why do you keep going? You're gonna, it's like that Troll 2. You're gonna get nil bogged.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. There's gonna be a fly in your face and everything.
Oh man. Someone just asked me what, like, if they were to get back into Pokemon, what game should they get? And I suggested several Switch games, and they were like, are any on PC? And I was like, there's no games on PC.
You could play that. You could play that web one, I guess. The battle arena or whatever it is, the fan made one.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't have both. If you want it on PC, you could do emulator, but I don't think you can battle online. And then if you want to battle online, you can't have the collecting part. And then if you want both, you have to get an official game.
Yeah. No, that's Nintendo. That's Nintendo, buddy. That's how they do things. You gotta buy the Nintendo.
I don't mind Pokemon on computer. Like, the whole point is that it's portable, so I want to take it with me.
It is what the Poke stands for. It's pocket. But yeah, it's not a criticism. It's also just like, you shouldn't be surprised that like you can only get Nintendo games on Nintendo systems. Like that's sort of their thing.
Right. I mean, I just remembered there's Pokemon Go. It's like you could play that, but
that's true. But is it really Pokemon?
Yes.
Did they like give it battles and everything finally?
Yeah, you've been able to battle since day one.
Day one, really?
Well, maybe not day one, but
no, it definitely. It's really ingress with Pokemon. Yeah, well, it's changed a lot since it launched in our heady Farmville days. I remember when it launched. And I was like, oh, so you can kind of just go around and throw Pokeball PNGs at Pokemon, and then you get like a page of them, and you can't do anything with them.
Right.
People still loved it, and I was like, I don't know why you guys like this. You can't do anything with the Pokemon. They're just there. You're just keeping them captive for no reason.
GPS signal not found. Nuh-uh. I live here, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the G.
Right.
Now pee me. I'm opposition. Ingress was intense. Yeah, I never played Ingress. I think I did briefly. And now they're owned by Scopely.
Yeah.
My friend works at Scopely. I'll ask her if she can hook you up with a bunch of Pokebucks or whatever.
Oh my god. Wait, no, for real though?
I can ask.
He.
I wouldn't hold my breath, because depending on the
No, I mean, I
teams are either like very loosey goosey with it, where it's like, yeah, well, you've got giveaways, or like they're extremely tight fisted with that stuff. Like there is no in between. It's like the product team is either like, yeah, we give freebies all the time, or like, no freebies ever.
Right. That's fair.
I don't know what the culture is like. It's good at Scopely.
Yeah.
Oops, shit. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. I didn't do my staging correctly, but it's fine. How are you?
Pretty good. I'm trying to get my Melmetal to be my best friend so then I can transfer him.
Melmetal. I'm Melmetal with janitor. Ooh, this is not gonna be enough juice. That was supposed to be my moon transfer stage. Oh, that's because I had a bunch of extra weight on me. Whoopsies. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna do a moon flyby this time. That'll be fun.
Do it.
We'll go take a look at it. Okay. So, to get to the moon, we have 22,000 Delta V. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. To get to the moon, you gotta like get out ahead of it and let the moon catch up to you, you know? You can't scare it off.
Right.
It's like a cat, you know? You gotta let it come to you on its own terms. So we're gonna check over here. There we go. Great. Everything's still fine. All right, so we set the moon as our target. And we're going to do what's called a Hohmann transfer, where we are going to raise the highest part of our orbit, our apoapsis, to intersect the moon's orbit at the right time.
I see.
So we're going to add a maneuver here. In about 14 minutes, we'll say we are going to add speed to our orbit. There we go. We're going to add probably about 900. Well, we'll see. Maybe about 800. Depends on how close we want to get to the moon. I want to get pretty close. I want to reach out and touch it as and grab a fistful of dirt as we skirt by. So we are going to do this. And what we want to do... Uh-oh. Everything all right?
Yeah, there's this special edition of a game that I really want, and I don't think I can afford it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, dang it. The new Pokemon coming out?
No, no.
All right, and then what we do is, if you pass in front of something when it orbits, and you encounter something in front of its orbit, it slows you down, so you get to come home for free.
Nice.
But if you pass behind it, it slingshots you, so it throws you out into space for free as a treat.
Ooh, fancy.
So now that we're up here, we're going to point at where we're going to need to be pointing for our next maneuver. And we're going to speed up time until we get there.
Wow.
Oh, whoa. What is this? Is this the game you're talking about?
Yes.
Whoa. What is going on? Oh, those are different systems. I was like, how many discs does this game have?
12. It's beautiful.
Is that what the box has? It has every version for every system.
No.
There
No,
you
it has
go.
the statue and the doll and the soundtrack and the pin.
I do like the little guy.
Certificate of authenticity.
I like the kitty.
Yeah, he's so cute. Sorry, I don't mean to distract you. I just love this guy so much.
No, it's fine. There's a lot of chilling in this game between stuff.
Ooh.
We're waiting. See, I've got a 58-second burn coming up, but it's in 40 seconds. But what I really want to do is I want to split the difference. So I want to do 30 seconds on either side of it. So I align myself up and then boom. Now we're going to burn for 56 more seconds.
Fair.
Look at us. Look at us go. Whee! Now, sadly, we did lose the engine that had the alternator, so all the electricity we have now is all the electricity we're gonna have.
Well.
So Valentina's gonna have to hold their breath on the way for the way back. We're burning towards the moon, baby. Now our orbit will grow. And then once it gets out to here-ish, we should have an encounter with the moon planned. That looks like this. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. I'm going to get rid of the maneuver. We'll see here. Okay. So I want my moon periapsis to as close as possible. That's close enough for now, actually. There we go. We're going to encounter the moon. Moon encounter. Now, if I do this, I could potentially get closer. Can you? There we go. Unpin that. Cool. Add a maneuver. There we go. We'll get real close to that mamma jamma. Perfect. We will point at the maneuver. And we're gonna speed up time.
Yippee!
Now that we're actually out in space, we get like the spacey, like synth, very meditative quality to this game. Ah. Let all your troubles melt away. Float here in space with me.
Yeah.
We are minds in the void. Do a little burn here. Perfect. All right, and that will... Oh, that gets us at a curb and escape. Really? But I'm passing in front. I should be slowing down by passing in front of it.
Hmm.
You played the Outer Wilds, that space exploration game? Not the Fallout clone? I played a little bit of it. I played...
Please, sir. Sip, sip, bitch.
Okay, I will. I played enough to like know the twist, but I didn't play enough to finish it, if that makes sense to you. It's definitely on my list of ones to finish someday.
Oh yeah, I always mix up Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds.
Yeah, same.
I don't know the twist.
Ooh.
$25. Absolutely not.
What, for Outer World?
Outer Wilds.
It's a good game. $25
Yeah.
games are becoming like $80, $90 now. $25 is a steal.
Oh yeah, they're stealing my money.
Wow.
I'm looking for games that are like $10 or less.
You look at my library. Man, there needs to be a better way. We need to try sharing my library with you again. Sick. All right. So now we are encountering the moon. There it is, everyone. Say hello to the moon.
Hi, Moon.
Hi, moon. Now we're going to get closer to the moon. Here it comes. Whee! Yeah, that is true. I've given Fox like 40 games.
Fair, fair. Deep Rock is on sale again.
Ooh.
I know I'm the only person that still plays that game, but still.
I will play with you if you want me to. I will play if you want me to. Alright, so now that we're here, I want to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do not want to leave the Kerbin system. We want to go home. Okay.
Right.
Huh. This is interesting. It is interesting. This is not behaving the way I thought it would. Well, I screwed up my free return, but that's fine. I have fuel to spare.
Oh, where did I pop it out? There it is. Does this game not have any sound?
Mine?
Yeah.
Right now it's, yeah, mostly it doesn't because you're in space. But like I was saying, you get like sort of a lot of like dreamy synth, which is what we're getting right now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right. So we are coming in hot.
Oh.
we are gonna get here. And we're gonna turn around and burn. Turn and burn, baby. Huh. Things are gonna get spicy. There's a little bit of sound right now. There we go. And we're back. Oh, I didn't take the fucking science out.
Well.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't take the experiments out and store them, did I? Oh, that's fine.
You okay?
Space does need more cowbell. Here you go. I'll turn on some other dreamy synth. This is a YouTube video that's got a mech on it, so it's cool. Hell yeah. I'm gonna coast on down. Welcome back to Earth. Welcome to Earth. Oh man, I want to play Pokemon.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about it, but I'm one of those freaks that's like, ooh, I want to play them all now, chronologically.
I mean, you could.
Started green. Get my Japanese Game Boy.
Sure.
What generation did that little Raven guy get? Oh, it did get some of the science. Okay.
You mean Honchcrow?
The one that becomes Corvid Knight.
Oh, that's Sword and Shield.
I like them. They're cool. I didn't know there was another crow guy.
Yeah, Murkrow and Honchcrow.
Murkrow.
Like,
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got like a hat on. Wait, doesn't he have a hat?
yeah, they both have hats.
Did I? Holy shit! Am I
You okay?
I'm having a crisis. Am I copying Pokemon without realizing it?
No. I don't think it's a wild concept to have bird with hat.
Oh man,
I don't know how to tell you this.
I wanted to be the only bird with hat.
Yeah, well.
My whole existence is invalidated now. Nintendo lawyers are on their way to my house to stab me.
Oh, that sucks.
He's cute though. Look at that little guy. Hey, buddy.
I mean, there you go. You already looked it up, so.
Did you? Oh yeah! Oh wow! Oh wow! Look at his evolution's fabulous. He's got
Oh, he's so cute.
He's
fluffy.
Yeah. He's very regal. He's like, hello, welcome. Let me show you around. All right, heavy rocketry is what we need. If you know anything about me, you know that I love heavy rockets.
Oh, wait, I have to go.
Oh, that's cool. I figured it was about that time.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
Spacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. Enjoy your
Bye.
dinners.
I will. Bye.
Bye. All right. It's funny is we just passed the 4-hour mark anyway, so I'm liable to wrap up any time now. All right. Now, I can ramble about space stuff. Now that we have heavy rocketry and fuel systems and wait, do we want advanced construction right now? Propulsion systems is good. What else? We also want advanced flight control probably because we want reaction wheels. Wait, what's in this space exploration? Is lander can in this? Where's my ding dang command pods? Turbo shaft engine. Landing would be decent. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's lander can. Yeah, we'll get advanced flight control as well. Space exploration, we're gonna want soon. Oh, we can get beer. Oh, well, that's pretty important. Oh, yeah, and the universal storage parts are really nice. Conformal storage unit. All right, we're gonna get advanced flight control. There we go. So now that we have heavy rocketry, fuel systems, and advanced flight control, we can much more efficiently get to the moon because we have big rocket instead of having to use a bunch of small rocket. We can do big rocket on ground, large rocket above. We don't need to do this. Oh, I want that so much. Surface samples. Okay, let's check our contracts. Maybe we can get fronted some money. Explore the moon. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. So, oh, bring Moonstone back with us. Bring a Moonstone back with... Is that different from taking a surface sample? Find a Moonstone, have a Kerbal pick it up, and return it to Kerbin. We suspect you can find one of these in the canyons, minions, or highland crater biomes. Interesting. See, that's cool. That's a mission I've never seen before. Like, that may be... Oh, I can... Okay, we're going to take this too. We're going to rescue Dunzon from orbit around. This gives us a free astronaut. And also, we need the rescue Jeb, which we can do now that we have other command pods. Well, actually, we can do it now that we have crew pods. And the ability to plan maneuvers in space. Okay, now we're cooking. Things are going to start to pick up speed. So we are going to rescue... Ooh, wait. Wish I could see who they are first. Like, are you a pilot? Are you an engineer? Are you a scientist? I mean, I guess I'll get them both. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do that. Now they fronted us some money. We're gonna upgrade our R&D sector. Oh wait, we've already upgraded this. We can take all of them. Oh yeah. They want to go to the moon, don't they? Oh, they just want to orbit. That's more money. Conduct operational studies of crypto. We could take a bunch of these. Like, these are going to be easy now. No, they want to go to the moon. Screw that. Rescue another. Damn, there's a lot of people stuck in orbit. Look how many people are stuck in orbit. All right. We're going to take space data from around Kerbin, and we're going to take these 4 people into orbit. Nobody wants to go to the moon. Yeah, they just want to do a lap around the planet. Okay. So we may be able to do several of these at the same time. So we've got 4 tourists that want to go up there, and currently 2 people to rescue. Do I have... Okay, I do not have the big pod. I've got this pod. I've got the Mark II, which holds 2 people. So let's see. And do I have the big cargo crew thing? I forget what it's called. I don't think I do. No, I only have the small ones. Okay, also fine. Wait, what is this? Let's do what he wants to relax. He fills his fireworks. Large firework launcher. Whoa. Cool. All right, so I have 4 tourists that want to go up, which means I need 2 of these. Yeah, because I don't have the other crew capacity, the crew thing. And then I gotta rescue 1 guy. Well, I gotta rescue 2 guys, but I don't want to do all of them right now. That's fine. So we're gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna have wait. I gotta think about landing again, or we're gonna have the same problem if I keep flipping. Hold on, let me think. Let me think here. I mean, it's overkill. I could do the heat shield thing again. That worked fine. I didn't even need the fins. All right. Let's see here. Oh, you give me a Pope hat. Thank you. All right, we'll do it. It's overkill, but I'll do it anyway. Oops. Did it? Why? Don't resize yourself. I don't like that feature. Also, get out of here. Get out of there. We go. You fucking resized yourself. You're too small. Oh wait, no, this is a Mark II. Okay, no, this should be. Wait, am I hallucinating? Oh, okay, no, we're fine. So that's fine. Oh, these size themselves up. Do they gain more crew slots if they're bigger? No, they don't. So I don't want that. Everything sized itself up. This is all wrong. Yeah, okay. I do not like that feature. I want to turn that off by default. This is interesting, though. I could potentially work with this. Like if I did, I think I have bi-couplers. Do I have tri-couplers? Actual engines. I'm pretty sure I had at least bi-couplers. I thought I saw them earlier. It'd be sort of a funky shaped craft, but it would do the job. Oh, I could wrap it in a fairing, but I've only got small fairings. So if I could actually find one of these, I'll show you what I'm talking about instead of just mud. Oh yeah, I do have a bi-coupler. Here we go. All right. So this thing. No, stop fucking resizing. There we go. So that will split the stack into 2. I'm gonna give myself an extra one over here. I am using the tweak scale mod, but I don't use it that much. And it's also a dependency for a bunch of things, so I need it. All right, so I can stack it like that. There's 2 crew pods. Here, I'll even rotate them so they can see out both sides. There's no blocked windows anymore. There you go, guys. Really, I don't mind that that's a feature. But I mind that I don't want that to be the default behavior. I want to have to hold control to resize the thing instead of hold control to not resize the thing. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we have this more stubby, which is what we want. And we can do, yeah, that's already the same size node. That's okay. We do that. We could give it 2 terriers. So this thing will actually have a lot of space juice. And then another thing we're gonna want to do, actually, before we go further, is put an advanced reaction wheel on there. Now it's got lots of turny juice. Oh, that's, I did it again. Oh, M toggles it. Is that gonna actually fix it forever? We'll see. Odd setting on the bottom right of the rocket hanger. Still controller. Where's tweak scale? Which one of you is tweak scale? This is extra planetary launch pads. I recognize that one. You're the toolbar again. This is science alert. Oh, that's science exclamation point. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, what is Sad Cat here? Enjoy your evening, Taco. It was an old post, so yeah. I think I may have got it. I think hitting M toggled it instead of holding it. Oh yeah, I'll hit you up soon too, Taco. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I want your octopus eyes on something. Do you know what this growth is? No. Whoa. That doesn't seem right. I guess it is the same amount of delta V. It's just, no, it can't be. All right, we'll figure that out later. It's getting confused by the bicoupler, I imagine. And then we're gonna flip that. And we're gonna put 2 decouplers down here. Also, we're gonna not shroud the thing because it gets weird. We don't want it to like bump when it decouples this, so we're just gonna have it like that. Okay, so that has confused the hell out of it. I'm sure I mean 2000 delta V is also fine, so whatever. I think we should have an adapter tank. Yeah. And then we should have some bigger tanks. Hold on. How big is Skipper? It's 3.5, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can taper it up to a bigger one. There we go. How much juice has that got? We'll go more. One of these. Skippers are good. Like, this is a good ass engine. It's a workhorse that gets you a long way. All right, now this craft has 5200 delta V. Not bad. We're gonna do that. I mean, honestly, like, that's all we need. I'll put some batteries on this just so we have enough juice while we're doing maneuvers, but this is enough to get up there and go rescue someone and then come back. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna. We may want some parachutes on this though. Just maybe. Just as a treat, you know. So we'll put 2 right there. We'll put 2 right here. All right, nice. So that's good. We're gonna slap a battery on it just so we have enough juice to do things. Well, I think 1 will do. We're not gonna do that much maneuvering. Okay, that is 2. Well, I said 1 will do. There we go. We're gonna call it the Rescue Guy 100. Oh, you know, let's put 1 little science experiment on it so we can, because we want some science from. Oh, what is this? Basic sub-satellite. Deployment mothercraft on a stable orbit. It's a microsatellite disturbing value. High quality 12-volt light. What is this? Is this just a little probe head that I can like? Oh, it's got an antenna. Whoa! It's just like a little tiny satellite that I can pack away and just like. Okay, well that's, I don't have to make my own. Where's the fun in that? We are going to not bring any. Oh, does this not have monoprop? Do you not have monoprop? I guess not. Okay. Can you? There we go. All right. So now we're at 5,000 Delta V. That's still plenty. Let's see if I can remember how to rendezvous with stuff. Okay, and we'll bring like, I don't know, a thermometer, I guess. There. I bet we can just do a crew report, but we'll be good about it. We'll put you there under the heat shield, where the temperature will be inaccurate. These would be good. Wait, how big is the? That's not a super impressive antenna. So these would be good for like easy communications constellations, though. Could potentially like drop a few of these and then 1 big antenna in orbit, in like a polar orbit. Yeah, actually, I'm liking this idea. All right, well, that's for later. So this thing should get to space with fuel left over. So we're not going to bring Bill. We're going to bring all the tourists. You are not going to be in the command pod. You're going to be in the crew cabin with your buddy. Valentina's riding solo, so we have room to grab someone when we get up there. No, I didn't put launch stabilizers. That's fine. Loading. 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 All right, so where's the guy that we want to rescue? It's one of these circular orbits, I'm sure. Barracui's craft. Here he is. So he is there. We are. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I guess launch stabilizers were a good idea, huh? All right, let's give that another shot. So we want to rendezvous with this fella. We are here. Actually, we're pretty much good to go. He's approaching. So he should more or less catch up to us if we launch now-ish. I think we may be a little bit ahead of him, but let's give it a shot. Wait, what's your altitude? Okay, around 80 kilometers. Okie dokie. Up we go. Why are there shrouds? I turned the shrouds off. Why are they here? That staging was all screwed up too. But the shrouds should not be here. I turned them off. Not cool, guys. All right. Well, this is actually a very good TWR. We're not going too fast. We will be able to do our gravity turn probably pretty easily. We'll see. Debating whether to flatten out or to just do this do this like on its side like this. All right, so our guy is catching up to us. We knew that was going to happen. We're going to begin our gravity turn very soon. Right now. All right, off we go. Got about half a tank left on this stage. So we are looking to rendezvous with this fella. His apoapsis is 82 kilometers. Let's go more up. We can afford to waste a little bit of fuel to make this a cleaner rendezvous. Oh, ooh, this is pretty, man, that's already pretty close. Okay. So what's our separation here? 40 kilometers? That's not too bad. All right, so this is target position intercept. So this is where we will be at closest approach. We're not interested in that right now. We're going to circularize. Let's just wheel. Let's see, 348 delta V left in this stage. Won't be enough, which is fine. We want this one to fall back to Earth. We don't want to leave any junk up here. We don't like space junk. Okay, so we're gonna be like what, like 100 kilometers away now. This is fine. Oh wow, that's even closer actually. Look at that. There we go. Circularize. We're bringing our orbit up. So this will actually get us farther from this guy, but that's okay. We just want to make sure we stay in space for the moment. Ah, no, don't target. Dang it. Ba-ba-ba. I'm getting back into space. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Circularize your orbit. Be free. Free. Falling. Floating free. Free bird. Alright, and here's our next approach. Boom! What do we got here? What's our intersect? Shit, too much. Come back. I didn't mean it. Da-da-da. And oop. All right, 2 kilometer separation is fine. So our close approach to our target on our, oh wow, we're actually going to be pretty close over here too. You know, that's fine. We'll be patient. We'll warp over here. Oh, and actually, we'll collect our science. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. And let's get some temperature data too, just for fun. Yeah, we already have it, but we have a mission to do it. Okay, so we're gonna time warp here. We're here. We are, I see, our inclination is wrong. But that's okay, because we can actually just nudge ourselves directly at it. We're close enough now that we can make these kinds of maneuvers. So, are we catching up to it? Yes, we're catching up. We're inside of its orbit. So we will be getting closer. Like this. So if we... What the hell? Why can't I do normal time warp? Intersect there. Nope. There. You know what? We're gonna zero out our speed relative to our target. How much delta V do we have left? Okay, plenty. We're gonna do it the tedious way. We're gonna make our speed 0 relative to our target. So we're moving at exactly the same speed. Okay, close enough. Now we're going to point directly at our target. We've killed off all of our other velocity. So we want this prograde vector to basically line up with the target node. Oh, 50 kilometers. I don't know what happened because we were really close before. What's our separation now? There we go. Our relative speed is going to be very fast, though. Ugh, this is going to get a little spicy. How much Delta V did EVA packs have? I wonder. There we go. Oh, oh. Get up. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the target? There it is. Ugh. Oh, it was so much trouble trying to remember how to EVA. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Uh-oh. This may not be good. I screwed up. All right, that's fine. So I'm getting a little sleepy. I screwed up that rendezvous. It's been a while. I don't know. We had a 2 kilometer rendezvous. I don't know what happened to that. It was just like, nah, never mind. All right. Well, we've been going for a while. I got my little Kerbal thing out of my system today. May come back to this next week. I don't know. We're getting to the interesting part now, where it's not just the grind in the beginning, where you have to do a bunch of boring, like, oh, take tourists to space missions. Yeah, we have been to the moon. Actually, we did a flyby. Well, we didn't land on it just yet, but now it'll be much easier to get there now that we have big rockets, 3.5 meter rockets. But my throat is scratchy, and I'm gonna call it. Oh, well, look who's streaming. It's our friend Otako-tan. I can't believe it. That's why they had to leave. Wow, doing their own stream. Pfft, I can't even. We're gonna go raid Taco.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, light week for me this week in terms of streaming. I'm gonna be doing a lot of work off stream. I'm close to finishing some project and presentation stuff, and I want to do some more coding. So things are actually shaping up in the background. So we'll be back for Survival Saturday, which will be fun. And yeah, well, what are they playing? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. the fuck is this? Is this a stream? What the hell is this, a stream? The plastic ducks on stream? I could make you all plastic ducks. What the hell? This is exactly. Oh, I really got to get the lead out. All right. Well, hey, you're gonna go be plastic ducks with Taco now. And now I'm gonna go look up that. What the hell, man? What? This is exactly what I'm doing, just with ducks. Oh, man. Hey, everyone, have a wonderful day. Go enjoy being a duck. And I will see you soon. Okay, love you. Bye.